Sup? Hello, welcome to Doug. No, all my money. I'm sorry. How late am I? 8 minutes? It's not that late. Most people are much later than that. Alright, nice, chill Mario Maker bingo that we fucking annihilate. And then everybody will go, wow. Do you remember when... People are going to be like this. They're going to say, holy shit. Doug just beat a 7x7 Mario Maker bingo. Uh-oh, why isn't that... Why are you on the wrong sound? Hold on. Uh-oh. 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 Something's broken. Why isn't Python going to line in? The fuck? Okay, so music's going to sample, and then messages are going to... What the frick? Man, why does stuff always just not work properly? Python is going to the wrong audio channel. You're going to music. Okay, wait, can I change where music goes? Right now it's to music. What if I set it to chat? Ow. Why is that so loud? Wait, do you hear it? No, only I hear that. What? Did the audio say... Oh. What? Wait. Are you hearing me twice? What? What the frick? Oh, chat. No. It should be line in. There we go. Why is that so loud? Holy shit. What's that? Sorry. Okay, this should go back to music. Okay, and now if I... There we go. We're all good. So now if somebody donates, it should go to the right audio channel. I can't believe it. There we go.
Doug beat 8x8 bingo. Because of his low skill level and lack of ability. Maybe you can get your brother to beat it for you.
Doug is so quiet. Am I? Oh, wait, hold on. This is maybe a thing. This is the stupid thing where it's like...
Scammed, but to repeat myself, Doug, I'm playing Haste right now.
Boom!
Give me a 10x10 or you're going to be streamed on the smart trash can. What's your least favorite boss?
Everybody
also, if you
thinks...
like Haste, try out this new game called TF2 Surfing. It's a lot
I beat
like
the
Haste.
game last
it's
night.
Pretty good.
My favorite is the jumper. No, it's not. It's all fine. The music, everything is perfectly balanced. It's all fine.
This content
Yours is still really
already.
quiet.
Thanks,
no,
Doug.
I'm loud now. You're wrong. It's just the music is way too quiet. Wait, is it?
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Wait, what? Is it? Is the music really quiet?
I'm here, Doug. Don't hurt me.
Is that channel? Why is stream settings music?
Classic Doug starting
You're
stream
at
by
100.
deafening us. Everyone loves a classic Poggies.
This is input though. Is it actually? The music is loud. It's fine, right?
Hey, Doug. We won't be impressed until you beat the 10x10. And by the time you do that, due to inflation, a 13x13 will be needed to impress.
God damn it. Look, everybody's really impressed by the 8x8. Look, I can make the music louder. That
Just
would be
a
the
reminder,
sample track.
this
so I
is
can make
this
this,
guy's
like,
job.
10 louder.
And he's been doing it for 5 years. Why does these things happen every single stream?
I don't know. I don't know. Is this too loud or is this fine? Sample should be a lot louder. It's not that loud.
Record, do you find coding fun, or just useful?
Now I actually enjoy it. I have become a genuine enjoyer It was good, but too loud. I've genuinely enjoyed programming now. It's that was not the case before.
To serve our international viewers, this donation has been translated into Spanish. Behold Doug, a professional biblioteca, everyone.
Look, it's not my fault that OBS and Microsoft Windows is just changing volumes of my thing. I think it must be Discord, dude.
I've been playing Haste and it's damn good fun.
Dude, you're right. It's super
quiet. Now that you've
quiet.
Destroyed my eardrums, please be entertaining visually during this 8x8 Mario Maker challenge.
25.
Also, I love you, chat.
What? Is the music really quiet?
Thank you, Twitch chat, for running a memorial stream for the bald man who died in the Los Angeles earthquake earlier this week. Chat, can we please have a moment of F for our fallen bald man?
Yeah, any bald man that dies on Earth, we feel a kinship towards.
What up-to-date chat? Doug has a fantastic new idea for this stream. Can we beat an 8x8 Mario Maker bingo without touching any snow in Skyrim? Poggies.
Wait, but that's the inputs. That should, so, hold on, if I send a sample up, okay, this might be loud, I apologize. This might be loud.
I
Put
have bad
headphone
news, Doug.
warning,
Doug, it turns
warning,
out
I'm
Doug is
testing
Doug.
something.
Doug, that is bad. Okay,
if I do
Doug.
20 up, and then, okay. Is that okay, volume?
Welcome back, Doug. I want to
That's
thank
too
you
loud,
for
I
waiting
assume.
for me to finish the game challenge I was doing all morning.
Oh.
I'm not kidding. Just as soon as I finished, you sent
Too
the
loud.
announcement in Discord. Absolutely insane moment.
Thank you. I'm glad. Yes. I'm glad it worked. Okay, how about this?
You should call it Ultra Mega War Crime
Why would
Simulator
I need to
Bingo.
boost it by 10
Sounds
dB?
kinda lame, RN. This will make it feel like a 69 by 69.
This is perfect. Dude, what? Why would this change by 10 dB? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh great, another opportunity to watch Doug lose against a 2D platformer for
Too
the
loud,
8th
too
time.
quiet.
Oh wait, this 8x8 bingo. Same difference.
It's fine. It's too quiet. It's too loud. It's a little loud. Too quiet. Louder, please.
You will never be completing
Too loud.
8x8
Make it
Mario
louder.
Maker bingo. Can't wait to hear this TTS message once
Little
my
louder.
ears
I'll
stop
do
ringing.
10 dB. It's too quiet. Louder, please. This is what it's at. Plus 10. I don't know why it. I don't know. I don't even know what it sounds like on stream.
Douglas.
Wait, I know how to
This is my
sound.
first time buying bits and it's going to you. Anyways,
Thank you.
How's your week going, big man?
Good. It's been busy, but family stuff is like finally taken care of, I think. Okay. I needed. This is. I'm sorry. I need to test this. 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 Okay, that should do it. All right, here's what I need to do is I need to hear what it sounds like on stream. Oh, wait, but if I mute it here, I think. Okay, now it shouldn't loop. Perfect. Okay, so we're muted in OBS on this channel so I can hear it. I don't think you guys can hear it. I can hear it. So now if I play the sound. Wait. No, because then I can't. No, I need to unmute it. All right, hold on. No, because then I can't. No, I need to unmute it. All right, hold on. Testing. Wait, testing. Wait, testing. Too loud. This is way too loud. I think you guys were lying. Right? That is too loud. Test. Okay, and then if I... Okay, and then if I... No, I keep doing the wrong thing. Stop. Don't wee-woo. Hold on. I'm adjusting, for some reason, everything sounds fine to me, but then when it goes into OBS, it's just quiet for some reason. I don't know why. So I have to boost it in OBS, but then I can't hear that. So I have to, like, listen to my stream, but then it loops into my own stream, and I can't figure out how. I think I turn it back down. It's plus 10 right now. That sounds too loud from the little bit I saw. I'm turning it to plus 5, 6, 8? I don't know. Anyways, good start to today's stream. How's everybody doing today? We're gonna do some Mario Maker Bingo.
Please don't threaten us with making the music louder, Doug. Did you know there's something called the Doug Doug effect on Urban Dictionary?
No, I don't know what that means. Can you just turn monitor on to hear it? Oh, wait, yeah, hold on.
Doug, I literally just went deaf, and now I can't enjoy haste anymore. I demand that you give me a refund, or else.
But the monitoring goes to system, so no, because I'm getting monitored through GoXLR.
I have a question. Can you not blast the Cornhub music while I'm at work? I was showing my co-workers how cute you are.
Wait, did it just get louder?
Everyone else thinks I was watching porn.
Did the music just get louder? Okay, so for some reason GoXLR...
Is this the Doug Doug that is balled and bad at 2D platformers?
Opening the app...
He is even balled to live.
That doesn't make sense. So now it's plus... What the fart, man? What is going on?
Ball.
Thank you for the $3. Okay, now it should be fine. Why?
Hello, Doug.
What is...
Last time
I have like 3
watched
apps
was
that just
Rose's
change
birthday.
things randomly for no
Glad
reason.
to be back watching my friend chat.
Hello, Jay. Anyway, welcome back. Hello. Welcome to another episode of Doug. Some nice, easy Mario Maker chill stuff. I have 2 questions
Doug, when the
before we get started on Mario
comes
Maker.
out, do you think you're going to start doing challenges in that instead of Skyrim anyway by chat? Love you.
I don't know. I tried Oblivion way back in the day and did not really like it, but I'll try it again. TTS is a bit louder. I can drop TTS a bit.
How is the audio getting progressively worse the more you try to fix it?
That's a good question. I wish I knew the answer to that. Okay, I have it at -2.
Too quiet.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I need to test
TTS
this.
is really quiet, frowny face. What? Much better. I can't hear now. Music's too quiet.
Just make a
all
code
of
that will at random
feedback
change
you guys
the
give me
volume
is
of individual
perfectly
stream elements.
incorrect. You see what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do? Everything's fine.
Hey guys, it's me, Doug Doug.
Louder,
going to
too quiet, all of the above.
Oh god, there's
it's
two
all
of me.
good.
Oh dear
this is
god,
fine.
I've
It's good.
cloned
Muted.
Myself, mitosis.
Thank you, Pavlov. Turn it to max. I mean, I certainly can, but Doug is fine. All right. Okay, two quick things before we get started on Mario.
This is Cinema. Keep testing the sound.
I think Cinema is on, actually. Why is the stream black? You are looking at a wall, okay? You are not actually looking at the stream. Okay? Guy looking at wall. Okay? So you're doing this right now. You are next to a wall and you're staring at it and it's black. And for some reason you also have your keyboard with you and you're typing into it, complaining about the stream. But you're not looking at this, you're looking at a black wall, okay? So what I would recommend doing is opening the stream on a computer instead of just staring at something irrelevant and then complaining that my stream hasn't fixed that yet. I want a wall. I just like, how are I'm endlessly amused by trying to imagine the situation in your guys' lives that leads you to say the things that you say. I'm so genuinely curious. I just want to know what is going on that you typed. The stream is a black box. Give us the wall.
Hello, chat. How are you all doing?
Here. I guess that's gray.
Oh, hello, Doug. Wasn't expecting to see you. This is how Doug is meant to be enjoyed, just like the old days, absolutely incoherent and with a healthy dose of hearing loss. As a headphone user, rip to all of us 07.
Alright, cool.
He went mad, chat.
I have 2 questions for you. First up, do we want to start with a mildly serious question or a mildly funny question?
I love watching starter streamers. Even though setup is rough and 2D platformers skill is below average, knowing that I am supporting the underdog feels good.
Serious first. Okay, serious first. Okay, I just have a quick question. I have been dipping my toes into the wonderful world of giving my opinions about stuff on the internet. I saw a Reddit thing somehow. Why don't I ever have a... This is a Reddit comment saying, Doug's recent video on AI really worries me. And basically the synthesis of it being that I'm not dressing negatives enough. I have a question. This, as I am talking, I'm not really planning on talking about serious stuff in this stream, really. This is more just the podcast. As I continue to talk about serious things, do you feel like I should be spending a large amount of time addressing concerns? I mean, this, obviously the people are going to have very different opinions about this. But for example, if the topic is because this is like my first foray into this stuff, right? If the topic is AI, right? And this is all the time I have to discuss something, should it be like 50-50 pros and cons? Should I be spending like half of the time saying these are the things people are concerned about? Because right now, the reason I've been like 80 pros and 20 cons is because I think everybody's talking about the cons all the time, by default. Like everybody in our demographic, which is, you know, Gen Z and millennials, and then those like 10,000 people who are 55. I feel like everybody is being blasted with why AI is shitty all the time. And so like what I want to do is be like trying to offer a new perspective rather than just repeating all the negatives that people hear constantly anyways. But then I'm seeing people say things like this, where like, well, Doug's not addressing the negatives enough. You know what I mean? I don't think there's a right answer here. I was just curious, because this is just an interesting problem. Wait, there's negatives to AI. Yeah, that's really what we're getting off. You don't want to piss off Twitter. Yeah. As long as you're giving a disclaimer. I mean, I feel like I did give a disclaimer with the AI video, and people still felt like he's not doing enough. And again, the point of this is not to like, I need to make Reddit happy. It made me broadly think about how to approach topics like this. 80-20 is best. 50-50. You're not going to make everyone acknowledging the cons a bit more. All right, maybe I'll try to be more like 2/3 pros and 1/3 cons, something like that. I still think there's value in focusing on the topic that is less discussed and more less discussed, and I think, you know, deserves more spotlight and attention. Also, I don't think that every single issue needs to be 50% pros and cons. If there's a thing I feel very strongly is good, I don't think I need to just be sitting there lamenting the possible bads all the time. People approach things more from the cons. Okay. Yeah, and maybe it's just with AI. Maybe AI is kind of unique because people are so like freaked out by it and angry about it. So maybe that particular topic requires more discussion of cons rather than another one. Anyways, interesting mental, I don't know, thought. It's still fairly new. Yeah. But I mean, I'm just, you know, it's interesting, and I'm want to continue to be able to communicate ideas in an effective way and get better at it. You know what I mean, FR? The point of the podcast is to discuss opinions. If you'd rather talk about pros, talk about pros. Well, ideally, I want to make an interesting argument as well. Not just, as cool as it is for me to be another dude who just spouts opinions and doesn't present them in a way that is palatable or interesting to anybody, I would like them to be palatable and interesting to people. Reddit is full of bad opinions. Yeah, again, the point of this is not I need to make everybody happy. It just made me reflect a little bit on like, what should that percentage be, you know? There's an interesting thing. There's a company called Anthropic, which is one of the big AI companies that a lot of people probably don't know much about, but they're one of the big ones. And the CEO is like constantly talking about all the bad stuff with AI. And their company is, in terms of like what they're publicly doing, they're talking about how all these negative things that could go on, or all the safety things they're focused on. They're very much about like safety. And the CEO made a blog post and he talked about how he's like, I actually feel very positive about AI, but people are already giving the positives a lot of attention. I want to make sure we're really focused on the negatives, because that's the thing that we can't ignore, because the positives are definitely going to happen. So like that's also an interesting perspective. From the outside, he seems like a pessimist, but he is not. He's an optimist. He's just focusing on the pessimist side because he feels that's most effective to make things better long term. All very interesting stuff. You should ask AI. That's so stupid. Yeah, this will be the answer. Okay. I'm doing a business podcast. When I talk about AI, what percentage of my conversation should be discussing the pros of AI versus the cons? Please give me an oversimplified and aggressive answer. There is no nuance to this, and it's not subjective. Okay, there we go. And then that should kind of clear things up for us. Oh, actually, 70-30 is what people are saying. Okay. AI isn't going away, and people need to understand the upside if they want to stay relevant. Then spend 30% on risks, just enough to sound responsible and not naive. Push the hype, respect the risks, it's done. Damn, all right.
Doug, it was too loud, so I took the volume down by 1.
Bass,
but everything went silent.
Okay, another thing that I want to ask some quick thoughts on.
According to Urban Dictionary, the Doug effect is the phenomenon of when a large group of people collectively agree to repeat an action or idea for the purpose of comedy. Named after repeated examples in the streams of Twitch streamer Doug. Somebody
funny.
said something funny and caused a real Doug effect by Switcher May 24th, 2023.
That's pretty great. Okay, let me. I guess I need to minimize
hey Doug,
this app.
Hope you're
that app
doing
changed.
well. I can't wait for the casual Oblivion stream you promised us.
It's just so wrong. Okay. Who here loves programming?
It's too quiet.
Yeah, everybody here loves programming. Certainly nobody is here for other things.
You're my hairy little cutie pie who was so good at 2D platformers. Doug, can I please see my family again now? I can't keep living this life for you and I need to be released. Please, Doug.
I have an idea for a stream that I think would be funny. Can Doug teach Ludwig?
Hey dog, the music is actually quite quiet.
Can Doug teach somebody?
Doug, why did you let the others Dougies out / we're all gonna die?
To program in one day. I thought it could be cool to do a stream.
It is
where,
literally, honestly, easier and more fun to complain though.
Oh, true.
Jerk.
So I thought it could be fun to do like a coding competition where like over the course of a day, I'm trying to teach them like some basic things.
I try to look at the stream, but my monitor keeps being censored as soon as I look at it.
Okay. So the point of this is not they're going to become an expert programmer by the end of the day, but I thought it could be cool if it's like, hey, there's like level 1, level 2, and level 3. And level 1 is something really simple. I don't know what. This would be like reverse a string or something really, really basic. And level 2 would be, I don't know, make... Blah, 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 I don't know. And then level 3 would be like the finale is like make a rock, paper, scissors game. Or maybe it's something in Unity. I don't know. It could be like code a GTA 5 mod. I could get them all set up with with the GTA 5 modding tools, and then they have to make a simple thing. And I'm like, here are the basic functions you use. Here's whatever else. So, I thought it could be cool to do like a stream where it's like this competition. It's short. It's meant to be really contained. It's meant to be for, you know, beginners. But like then I bring in total newbies and I'm like, let's see how they can do over the course of a day. And then I can be like commentating. So I'm like going back and forth between the two streams and like talking about it and whatnot. I think it could be really interesting and fun. I would need to be thoughtful and smart though about what the levels or challenges are, right? It obviously can't be something insanely complex. They're not gonna be able to do that. I would also need to probably build out a lot of the structure of each thing, so that it's kind of clear, like they have a framework to start with. Level 3 is to program the landing system for a NASA rocket. Yeah, level 3 should be something that like affects me in real life. So like, I don't know. I have to use it to order food or something, and I have to eat it for dinner or something like that. Anyway, I'm curious. Does anybody have some ideas? I was gonna brainstorm on. Oh, actually, Snake is a good one. Yeah, Snake 3 could be really funny. Like they make a Snake game. Probably also I would allow some degree of vibe coding and using AI, because otherwise they're not likely to make much progress in a single day. Shave head simulator. I mean, I think I could make this fairly accessible for people who haven't ever programmed, because that would literally be the point, right? I mean, it could be like mod something. Shuffle Mania level. Yeah. Snake 4 before Snake. Yeah, so it's just Snake 2, and Snake 3. Peggle Clone. Peggle Clone is not a one-day thing for beginners. It's probably not even a one-day thing for experts. Making a custom overlay alert. Blurbs, how much coding would that be? Have you done custom overlays? That in theory is just like a JavaScript thing or something? Yeah, that could work as like level 2. A custom overlay on stream. That way they could actually use it. Because they could just... Doing one right now, it's just a web page. Yeah, okay, it could just be like simple web page. Because that's what I use for like TTS, right? That's what this is.
Hey Doug, it sounds like your PC audio is really loud because it was clipping immediately.
Simple web app. Level 1 turtle graphics. I don't know what that means. Does anybody know what turtle graphics are? Make a website. Okay, I'll put Snake 4 here as well. A lot of people are excited about Snake 4. Oh, it's a Python library. Super visual and straightforward. Oh, cool. Yeah, that would be cool. That's probably like a level 2 thing. Because level 1 is literally just like, I don't know, like multiply a number by 100. You know, like a level 1, it would be like the simplest possible thing. This would be like literally the first thing they ever program from no experience. Minesweeper. Snake Land. Yeah, so what I was thinking, what I thought could be kind of cool is I also obviously turn this into an AI thing. So what I would do is like I give the challenge to them, and I'm like, you have like an hour to complete level 1. Here's the thing, and I can like jump in calls and help them. But after 30 minutes, they can ask an AI. So they get to experience both sides of like. I mean, with level 1, the AI would just solve it for them. But they experience both sides where it's like, this is trying to do it without any help and figure it out. And this is when AI can help you. So it'd also be interesting for them to see like this very explicit, like what happens when a person who doesn't know how to program is suddenly given AI tools, which I think is interesting. So at some point, I'd probably give them AI, whatever. Make the AI randomly mess with the code. That would be impossible. That would be hard for me. I've been doing this for years. Super Snake Bros. They should code an ACI. What is an ACI? I could do like I don't know, like a uses OpenAI as a no, because they would need a web, like a API key. That's not gonna work. Pen size, so comedy gold. Okay, got it. That's ultimate goal of making them compete against other programs. Oh, that's true. Like Pac-Man AI, see who lives longer. That's cool. So they only program the logic of the Pac-Man, but nothing else. That's still pretty complex, but that's a cool idea. That could just be fun with versus like me and another programmer, like Blurbs. You and I could do that or something. So a lot of good ideas here, like Pac-Man but sexy. Saw that was good. It'd be better if you could talk to it directly. Yeah, how would they do that? I don't know. Chess 3. I don't like. It's not. I don't think guys who have never programmed, giving them one day, are going to be able to make anything complex whatsoever. At most, it would be like I'm giving them a 90% finished project, and then they have to like complete it. Mario 1-1. Yeah, but there's no. That's a lot. That's like a whole game. Like Tetris is. Oh, you could actually maybe do Pong. Actually, that's probably still really hard for a beginner. Same thing. I'd have to give him a bunch. All right, I'll keep thinking about this. I think this concept is cool, and I could like repeat it of like beginners program, and it's like a fun kind of competition where they can get silly with it. Like that's why I would like GTA 5 modding, because then you don't really have to learn anything that much to make funny things happen, right? Because then you can just literally be like basically you can be like player.vehicle dot or world dot explode player.vehicle, right? It's like that's funny. Like it's one line of code and they could blow something up, you know. So I feel like there's ways to make this actually entertaining even in a single day. And with that being said, let's frickin' play Mario. There are 35 messages in the queue.
Hey Doug, I just wanted to say how much I appreciate you and what you do. Also thanks for making me deaf. I wasn't using my ears anyway.
Hey, that's why you got 2 of them. You didn't have your headphones in both of your ears, did you? No.
Oh yes, I am Duke.
That's what you're here for.
It
says it at the bottom, it says it in the title.
Let me spend 15 minutes fixing my sound. Then when it's fixed I deafen my chatters and wonder why they think it's loud.
That's,
to
be fair,
terrible question.
To be fair, that's mostly your guys' fault. Live stream Photoshop.
Hey Doug, why is the stream black?
Boom.
Why is Twitch black? Why is my computer play? Why am I black? Why is everything around my black?
I think that you are having issues that transcend beyond my Twitch stream, okay?
Hey Doug, when is the wall stream? Okay bye Doug, I hate you.
Of course, the takeaway from that earlier joke was that we're going to have a wall stream and that I promise.
300 bits.
Thank you for the 300 bits. Diamonds and waste for the 1,000 bits. I did look at my code. It
Doug,
just manually says 300 bits
mine.
if you don't have a message. Chat will now create a wall for you.
Hey Dung Dung, not all of us have walls, only keyboards and computers to complain on SMH my head not like this. Hey Doug, can you swap places with the TTS messages so that you're in the top right corner and TTS is in the chair? Love you, bye.
I mean, technically, do we want to do
From
that?
what I've seen,
That's
the
gonna
problem
take a
is
while.
often that complainers are not aware of things you have already addressed. The new YouTube video did not mention IART concerns, therefore many people think you never addressed it.
Yeah, I picked up on that as well,
You should probably at least
Geico.
briefly mention it to avoid this confusion.
Yeah. Something that I've been thinking about. Okay, wait, hold on. So am I only visible? Jesus, take the wheel. Diamonds and Waves, thank you for another 10 gifted subs. Thank you. As always, you're extraordinarily generous. I appreciate it. I also need to do something for Dragon real quick. $4926. Okay, there you go. I hope that was helpful. I don't know what that was for, by the way. I was just told to say that. Okay, wait, so... God damn it. Okay, are we really gonna... Okay, so if we're replacing me in the text-to-speech, is the text-to-speech always here? Because we can make this all fucked up. Hold on, okay, custom TTS swapped. I'm making a new version of this. So, I think what's funnier is... if when the text-to-speech is playing, half second set source. Okay, so instead of setting the pepper to be visible, it sets me to be visible. So then I have to have like a fade in time. Okay, this is so dumb. All right, I'm gonna let text-to-speech go while I'm doing this. I'm gonna swap this.
I mean, negatives should be mentioned to some extent as you said, but I fully believe that those Reddit posts are from a very vocal minority.
Yeah, but still, to some degree, I think it's worth acknowledging people who are negative. To some degree, there's a balance.
Answering a question from 30 minutes ago.
Okay, I gotta
Should I spend 50% of my time addressing concerns? Question: I don't think you have to give a full pros and cons list. It's just that you should acknowledge the cons at all.
I should
Otherwise,
fade in
you
and out.
talking about the pros comes across like shilling and Elon decriding. Just my 2 cents.
Yeah. This feels like some people want more of the acknowledgement of cons.
I said this after the first Tech Tuesday. Yes, talk about the cons more. You need the people that know about the cons/negative to know that you know. Otherwise you look like you ain't brushing it off. Just saying it's nuanced but not showing it properly.
Okay, that's fair. That's good feedback. Elgato Cam Link. All right, so the code is going to turn me on.
No matter what you say in public, I think there's a simple metric to go by. Whether you think you are speaking truth. You are entitled to use your platform however you want, and responsibility comes with that. There is always stuff to quibble over, but I don't think it's fair right now to accuse you of insincerity. I'm much more anti-I than you, but yours is valuable voice. The point isn't being right, it's having discussion.
I agree with that completely. I think that was well put. Okay, so I've changed the code, so instead of fading in the bell pepper in and out, it should fade me in and out when we get a message. This is such a dumb thing. I like that the text-to-speech today is like, oh, here are these ideas for programming. Oh, well, here's some nuance and thought about how to address criticisms of certain topics like AI. Hey, Doug, can you swab yourself with the text-to-speech? And like, well, you know what I think is really important nowadays is conversation being nuanced. And you know what, like, it's just that. All right, so in theory, I should pop in.
We should do a segment on the podcast where you pretend to be Twitch chat. Like we take over your
and then
body.
I'm gonna go away, I think. I'm like never gonna be visible. Okay, so then
people are scared of new things. I will be the future and we don't know what it's like. This is what happened with Y2K.
Okay, so now I have to move the text-to-speech
take the wheel.
pepper. Hold on. You're gonna go into the void for a second. Oh wait, no, it's TTS characters? Wait, which one is it? What? No. Hold on. No, that's different. Where's this come from? There's a scene? Coward meter. TTSQ. No. Oh, custom TTS. Okay, so then this Wario Pepper, instead of being here, you're gonna be, I'll make, I guess, a copy of you. Wait, is the pepper being moved when I talk? Is that what's happening? Because if so, I need to make a copy of him. I move it here into the main monitor. I put it here. This goes like this. And then we need this flips. Does it? So, oh my God, this is a disaster. So we flip this, it gets bigger. It's here. And then I need the chat mic to be moving that, right? So now I need this to go mid-monitor source. It's moving the, oh my God, TTS Wario Pepper, I think. And then if this, now my voice moves this. Okay, so now I'm moving this when I talk, but then, wait, we go back to custom TTSQ. We mute you because you're not going to be visible. We go back here. I'm going to be here, but only if I, let's see, should order flip horizontal. So then I'm going to be here where the TTS is. And then I'm off. Okay, and then, wait, and then instead of my microphone filtering me, it should be you guys in line in. We add a filter here. This is audio move TTS Wario Pepper. We need to make a copy of this. Doug TTS real Doug. We put this down here. That's an audio move that will take the audio from here into scene. No, not scene custom TTS. This goes into scene main mid monitor with the source Elgato Cam Link, and that will rotate me by a factor of negative 800. Is that too much? Okay, so now it should transform Elgato Cam Link, which is my thing, based on the volume of text to speech, and we'll do -80. And so now if I do a source...
Hey Doug, on your opinions about I think the disclaimer is important because it signals to the listeners that you're at least cognizant of the cons. Validation can help a listener to key into the conversation. It all depends on the intent of your presentation and if you want to convince people or not.
It's even dumber with these like serious like things that people are saying. It's like, it's even dumber than it would normally be.
I believe you were the best debater on the podcast, so you wouldn't need to talk about the negatives as much. If Big A and Aiden take the counter position and were meaner to you, then you'd be fine.
Do I want -80? Thank you. I think. Okay, so this is stupid.
I appreciate the optimistic perspectives you have.
Okay.
Boardman has some good opinions. 70
Finally,
to 30
TTS
is
creates
good
its
for
right.
staying
Well, it's just
cautiously
confusing that
optimistic,
I'm moving.
Maybe.
No, wait, hold on.
Anywho,
The guy
I
down
finally
there.
caught your stream.
The guy down
Go
there
funny
should move when you
Boardman,
guys
I
are
watch on
talking,
YouTube.
right? It doesn't make sense that he's... No. This is flipped. No, because chat, I should move myself, right? This is unintuitive.
Hey Doug, long
So
time
it shouldn't be
viewer,
me,
first
it should
time
be...
Korean. Did I miss the pizza party you
Elgato
promised
cam
us?
link, and then this over here filters. This is not changing Elgato cam link, it's changing TTS.
Doug, you should do
Oreo pepper.
100% cons only.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could. Okay, so now this makes... So I am only visible.
Doug, you want a millennial or
This
a Gen
is
Z?
stupid!
You are a Swiffer
It's
sweeper.
ruined. But
no
now it
comment
matches...
necessary.
We like it better that way. But this makes more sense. Because now it's like I move when I'm talking.
Hi, Doug. Did you hear about the
Wait, but this would mean the kid... Hold on.
Everything's okay. He woke up. Can't wait to watch you play Kingdom Hearts.
This is so dumb.
Have to be honest, the programming part is always the best part of the stream to me.
This is perfect. Well, so I'm just randomly appearing for no reason. Like, why am I even up here?
To disclaim, I am very anti-I.
You know what? Like,
Not
this
to
doesn't...
say that I don't think it has uses, but I think that the majority of current applications boil down to corporate greed.
Move the text
I also
back.
think that your idea that people around the world are going to have access to I is 100% wrong.
Fair enough.
All of that being said, I think the issue comes from you mostly addressing the pros when people feel like the cons are everyone's jobs, artistic integrity, and potentially
people
an
care
arms
very much
race.
about the cons, for
So
sure.
we think the cons are severe.
So do I. But, yeah, I mean, I guess I can just emphasize that a little more. Because it's like you said, a lot of people
Hi,
are very...
Doug. Thank you for ruining the stream
This is
and
too
my
much.
eardrums in the
Okay.
first 5 minutes. Also, I think the flaw in the wall image looked a lot like a demon, don't ask why.
What if instead of rotating, I just move, like... What if I just get bigger? Wait, scale X?
Coding level 1 should
Scale.
always be hello world.
Test. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I
For
swapped
the
them.
coding challenge, make them use scratch.mit.edu.
It's too much, dude. I was at the wrong thing. Wait, so that's on line in?
Doug, didn't
Wait,
you
what?
say you're out of practice with coding?
Oh, but this is...
It definitely looks that way. Make
No.
it go from hello world to showing your definitely real address and not some fake one in the Cayman Islands you give them.
fuck is this? So this I could do, like... Crop left?
Make a poll for
Test,
ideas.
test. What the hell?
Hey
test.
Doug,
Wait,
it's
why
me
am I
again,
moving left?
the Taliban.
Test. Oh.
Here's some money.
Test.
Any chance could you buy some guns for us?
Testing.
We need
Testing.
these
Take the wheel.
terrorist stuff.
Wait, I'm sorry. I missed that. I'm really distracted by what's happening. This is just too much. It's
Hey Doug,
perfect.
I heard that you are developing Snake 5. Gotta say I'm really excited for the sequel to Snake 4. I was a
This is
little
a lot,
disappointed
man.
with the change of gameplay seen in the 4th, but I heard that Snake 5 is going back to the roots of what made the
Hold
game
on, I need to-
special, and it makes me excited to see.
I need the same thing. Okay, we duplicate this entirely, and
Hey
then
Donna,
this
I have a really dumb idea
does it
/ Elden Ring,
on-
but Twitch chat has to kill Margit.
custom TTS. So now it should do the same thing with the actual text too.
Hey Doug, this was sent during the coding challenge planning, so pardon if this isn't relevant. I've been using cursor and holy shit is it amazing.
I know, it's great,
Completely
right?
sped
It's
up
really
what would
good.
have taken me weeks to build from the ground up in literally 3 hours. I used your shuffler code as a base, but then threw it out almost immediately because
Okay, I
it
need the
did
same
nothing
thing
I
for me.
wanted.
I need to be
The
like
cursor
blasting
hacked
into
immensely.
screen. Actually unwatchable. No, this is perfectly watchable. Once we start Mario, look.
There is a song that goes like this.
Mario, you guys!
Whoa! Yesterday I made a bazooka out of Pringles containers, not an actual bazooka because I don't know how to make one, and especially not out of Pringles
filters,
containers.
chat mic. This is
I
base.
think
This is
my
how it's affecting me.
bazooka is
So we do
very cool.
scale,
PS
and then
Doug Doug is bad at
4,000,
2D
but it's like
platformers
negative
and he is bald.
20. Test. Wait, I'm not visible. Test. Could somebody donate? Or sorry,
It's a 2 years.
test.
Hi Doug.
Test.
It's me again.
Where am
Do
I?
you remember Brad yet?
Test. Okay, I just disappeared. Base value 10, 100, 1,000. Test.
You should add walls to landmines.
Test? Where'd I go? I'm just gone. Wait, what the fuck? Where am I?
Hey Doug, just
Test,
switched from
test.
coding
Whoa!
Python to C# as a 15-year-old dev. Any tips? You should give them the real coding experience and only allow them to use code they find in any internet forum. They can't write a single line themselves. Hey Bloods, your content is great. Unfortunately it's funnier if I give money to Doug to say that. Sorry, I learned it from him.
So, who's on board with undoing all of this? I'm gonna
Along
go back
with
to
the
the
wall
way
stream which
Doug
you
was
and
meant
me
to be
agreed
played.
on doing, of course, we should add paint drying on that wall.
Dude, I'm sorry. I've missed so many text to speeches. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not paying attention. I apologize. I did scam you.
Hey, Doug.
Uh-huh.
I have to do laundry. Could you set the laundry alarm for me? Thanks, I owe you. Okay, bye Doug, I love
Wait, I'm
you.
blowing my nose. Get me out off screen. Keep it. This is going in my... What? No.
Hi, it's me again. This
I
is a
just-
genuine question for you, Mr.
Oh,
Geek Doug.
yes,
Are you a
genuine question.
Persona fan or do you just use the songs from the franchise's background
Unfortunately,
music and you don't know
I
anything
don't-
ABT the games?
Think that the Persona games are for me. Not because I personally hate you and everything you stand for, but because I hate
Doug,
Persona
when you
and
go on
everything
your
Persona
big break
stands
from
for.
streaming, you should hire someone to wear a latex mask of your head and they pretend to be you and just stream for you until you can return.
Okay.
That way we get fed our content.
I'm gonna do something radical. I'm gonna undo everything that we just did. I just don't like turn-based JRPGs. The music though is absolutely incredible. Unfortunately, I can't even play it really anymore. It all gets copyright claimed on YouTube, so I cannot even play Persona music. Okay. Here's the question though. If I control Z a whole bunch of times, is this even gonna like work? Oh my god, I don't know. I'm control Zing and nothing is like happening. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. Okay, that's as far back as it got. Okay, so this is where we're at. We're stuck here. Is this going to...
I agree with all the iconvos, but I was so focused on horny I forgot I am usually upset at eye usage.
Thank you. Perfect, keep it. It's
This is
just...
Peak Wario Pepper in Cheer for Life. Doug, we don't need you anymore, huh?
All right, look, I'm gonna go ahead and start the bingo. Okay, this is the perfect middle ground. You have an interesting
You should add
definition
a
of the
channel
word middle
points
ground.
reward to make you come back for a few seconds at most so that we can decide when you show up.
You know what's really fucked up is that if I'm muted when I'm not visible.
Hey guys, Doug here.
Don't make it so
Ask you can
hard
see
to
this
communicate
message is
anything.
coming out of my mouth.
No, once I'm
I am
playing the
bored and
game, I wouldn't
defiantly
even
not
see.
TTS.
No, look, we'll do that for a few. I don't even know how to do that. Set source
Hey
visibility?
Doug, I'm quitting nicotine. Can you give me some wise words of advice to encourage me in this journey? Also, you should play Ace Attorney with Smallent or someone.
Damn, I don't know how to quit nicotine. I've never been in that situation. I guess do what the guy does where he dunks his head in ice water every morning.
Look, let's be real. We, the people, don't want to hear about IoTech or all that fancy-pantsy woos or what's it. We want burgers, bald woman, and sexy eagles. If your podcasts won't give me that, I'll just have to go back to my drunk uncle's voicemails.
Like the bald woman, or... Okay, I gotta figure out... Can I even do that?
ADHD King Duke Doug.
Oops. Does my OBS WebSockets code even allow me to turn off audio?
Give the TTS a mini chair next to you so he's like your co-host, and you can both be down the corner smiley face.
But why? It's so nice up in the corner. Okay, I don't actually have that written.
Can
I would
you
have
add
to code.
subtitles for yourself? And then of yourself fade out when you're not talking.
Yeah. It's a good idea. The problem is that I can't generate subtitles quickly enough for that to be happening in real time.
You should play this game called Valium. It's actually a lot of fun and you can do a lot if you code or whatever you do.
I have played that before. It's fun. Okay, I'm going to undo things. You're going to have to look into my mug.
360 instead.
Okay. We go back to this, and that means I am going to be over here. And now it should just work, I think.
Hi dog. Have you seen the new research from the University of Oslo? Was on how to engage dissenting views on contentious topics, such as use of I. They concluded that the best strategy is to acknowledge the other views, then yell that they're rigged.
Yeah, I should act like you guys when I'm discussing the cons of AI. I'll just yell rigged and call people who disagree with me bald over and over. And then they might be like, well, no, I'm not bald. I'm worried about the impact it's going to have on jobs. And they're like, bald! Bald! And I just keep yelling it over and over until everybody else in the room is pointing at them also and laughing and calling them bald. And that's how you win an argument. This is classic what you learn in debate club.
It's my first stream and I am very excited. / if you were 3 inches inside your mom and your dad was 3 inches inside you, would you move forward or backwards to escape the situation?
That's a good question. I think about that a lot. What I would do is I would start Mario Maker Bingo! That's right! The thing we're all actually here for. We're playing Mario Maker. This is a 6x6 bingo board. Holy shit. Ha! I was just kidding. It's not 6x6 at all. Stephanie, play the dramatic music. It's actually a 7x7 Mario Maker bingo board. Wow, you're thinking. Nobody's ever done that before. Francine, play the dramatic music. It's actually an 8x8 bingo board. This is literally the biggest number that we've researched. I don't think there's anything more. This is literally the largest and most difficult bingo board that exists in human society. You can trust me. My mom's a doctor. So, the way bingo works is the way bingo works. I'm not going to explain it to you. However, there are, what is 8x8? 64 different squares. I have to complete each one of these. I have to beat a level to beat it. All right? So it's not just that I kill a Bowser, it's that I kill a Bowser and then beat the level. Isn't there a 9x9, though? We don't talk about 9x9 here. You know that's the forbidden lore. There was one guy who started researching and talking and proposing to the scientific community, maybe, just maybe, we could make a board that's bigger, that's 9x9. Later that day, he was shanked in prison. Coincidence? It was me. Coincidence? I think so, but I'm not willing to take that risk. All right, so here's what we got. Boss Rush, and this is already randomized. Boss rushed, which means 3+ bosses in separate rooms. Ride a red Yoshi requires a wall kick, so I have to jump off of a wall. It's an auto-scroller. It's made by a German guy. It's a Canadian. I don't know why these two are differently phrased, but whatever. Enter a blue pipe. Collect 5 giant coins. Skip a checkpoint. Doug translates any non-English title. Level title is only numbers. Kill any Bowser. Die to an invisible block. Collect no coins. Stomp 10 turts. Includes any word from the Declaration of Independence. Beat a level without moving left. Title includes the word level. Get world record. Bowser's Castle themed. Title is not Japanese or English. Go through 4 unique pipes. Requires swimming underwater. Pacifist, which means nothing dies. Kill an enemy with a car. Beat a level holding an item. Beat a level with 5 or less jumps. Level has a poison mushroom. No landing after jump clear condition. Level name only has the first half of the alphabet. Collect no power-ups. Beat first try. Some variation of 1-1. Laughing sound effects. Typo in the title. It's a Link level. Kill a green Yoshi. 5 or more ghosts are in it. Stream disconnects or crashes. Beat it without breathing. No sentient beings in the level. Kill 5 different enemy types. Level title includes a Nintendo character. Go through 4 pairs of doors. 3+ keys required to beat. Level or creator includes Mark or John. Beat a level with no donation. THX is at the end. Get a 1-up by jumping on enemies. One of the me characters on screen is bald. 3 unique power-ups in 1 level. Touch 3 1-up mushrooms. Beat level wearing a shell hat. The level creator seems depressed. Lose 10 lives on a single level. Beat 10 levels. Starts with 30 seconds or less. Level title includes a color. Beat a level on your last life. Flagpoles visible at the beginning. Collecting 10 coins exactly. Door pipe automatically kills me. Kill 3 Koopaling bosses and the level sucks super bad as voted by Twitch chat. But if a landmine happens, I automatically have to get 5 subs. That includes if I skip a level from an American creator, if the title has bald in it, if I die more than 10 times on one level, if I die to any Goomba, if I finish a level in 69 seconds, and if Doug ever says the K word. Any questions? Can you repeat that? No. The fun part about the 8x8 bingo board is that it is officially way too big, and it's extremely hard to remember all of the things. But last time I got insanely close and I basically threw. So this is obviously doable.
Hey, Dougie, what if you did
can't
the
help but
zoom
notice
thing
there
in the
are only
opposite
6
direction from
landmines.
your corner? Maybe also add boxing gloves so it looks like you and the Pepper are fighting.
No, we gotta... Everybody's only here for Mario. As is often understood on my channel, the only thing that people care about
since you
on this
ignored
channel
this
is
message
games.
before make step 1 of the coding challenge Hello World and make the final step leaking an address you sent for some random field in Ohio.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Like, if the program isn't correct, it doxes me. It's pretty funny.
Doug, I
Is that how
thought we
big
had
I
a
normally
loving
am?
relationship in the basement. Now I am hearing you hate our persona. How could
How big am
you?
I normally?
I will be reaching out to the family lawyer and
No, that's
filing
not big.
for a divorce.
Thank you.
Hi Doug, me again, just checking to see if you remember Brad yet.
Who? All right, anyway, let's get a prediction.
Doug, are you scared being that high up on the screen?
That's my secret. I'm always scared. Dog win bingo. New predictions
Hey
up.
Doug, I was the one who suggested to swap places with TTS. This is glorious. I think this should be your new setup from now on. What do you think, chat?
Well, I really scammed you because I undid it all by the time your donation came in. We demand small dog.
300 bits.
I guess we could do... Okay, I really wanted to play Mario. We could add a channel point reward that makes me smaller
Get
or
out
bigger.
of the corner. That's where we live.
You guys, oh, you live up there. Got it. That's so stupid.
It's a 2-year subscription.
Okay, so
Hey
what would
Doug,
that look like?
you
Cash in
adequate
the trash.
programmer, is there a way to make it so Twitch chat can't talk unless they use channel points to buy messages? Or words, or
know.
letters, whatever.
Okay, so size?
To
How
that
does sizing
chatter,
work?
quitting nicotine, I'm
Yes.
quitting cigarettes and I'm almost a month. It gets easier each day. You got this, homie.
You got it, man.
Also, hi Doug.
Also, congrats, BitCloud. That's great. Dude, nicotine addiction seems so hard to get rid of. I wish you guys the best.
Hey guys.
Okay.
TTS here. I am the streamer now. Doug is now a side character.
Sorry, I
Welcome
scammed
to
you.
my stream. We will be playing Mario Maker Bingo today. Please give me money.
Do I even have an OBS WebSockets? Do I have a way to change size? I assume I do. Get source
Hey Doug,
transform.
I'm scared. How can we know chair is safe?
Oh, scale
How
X,
do
scale
we know
Y.
you don't have chair at knife point? Are you jealous of chair? Can't handle how much we love chair? Where is chair bald man?
Okay, so I'd have to get the size of the source. Is this worth a 5-minute coding adventure?
This has all been a ploy to get more coding. You've been scammed.
Adventure to make it so a channel point reward
Hi,
can
Suckmug.
make me
When
bigger
are you
or
purchasing
smaller.
Greenland, and when can I expect the funds in my bank account? Kind regards, a very broke Danish person.
How much could Greenland cost, Michael? $10?
Make the screen go black when there isn't a TTS playing.
That's so stupid. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, a brief 5-minute black box adventure. That should be pretty easy to do. Okay, so I add black. Wait, where's black? Oh shit, do I not have this anymore? I don't have a black image anywhere? What? Unbelievable. Okay, hold on. I gotta. All right. Hold on. So first, I gotta go into 1920 by 1080, and we make this black. Okay, export this. I'm sure I could have looked this up somewhere, but that's fine. Oh, I already had this. Whatever. Okay, and now we should be able to have... Fade. Fade. Okay. So then we need to update the code so that when it's pulling in the TTS file, then it's also turning on source visibility, which is in the mid-monitor scene. Mid-monitor scene, and then it will just be called black. And that's true, and then it's going to turn it... Maybe I need to do this. Time.sleep point, like 3, something like that. 0.25 probably. And then we go down here, and then once it turns off, we are waiting 0.25 seconds, and then we say it's off. Okay, cool. So now we rerun this. I run the whole thing, and it should... When it runs, let's see.
300 bits.
Uh-oh.
Doug is good at 2D platformers, so this should be a fairly short stream. Is what I would say if Doug was good at 2D platformers. Clear your calendars, folks.
Agent Tardigrade, thank you for the bits. I'm sorry for scamming you. Why didn't that work? So, mid-monitor, the source is called black. Set source visibility is false. Why isn't that working? What? What the frick? Oh, because, wait, it's the opposite. So what I want it to be is false, and that turns true at the end. And then it turns back on after. I think that makes sense. So then... show transform, and then it's a fade. Yeah, it should work. Why isn't that not working? What? Hold on. I'm scared, Doug. No, you're gonna be fine.
Doug, a quick note. At about 5:30 p.m. EST, someone recommended having Wario Pepper next to you when TTS is there. A good answer to why, though, is that it actually could make clipping TTS moments easier, depending on where you shove subtitles. And it could make some things funnier.
That has merit. Fade. Black box. Why is this not working? It's mid-monitor, and then it's black box. What? And that turns it off, and then it turns it back on here. Is it the scene is wrong? Doesn't make any sense. Did I get the scene name wrong? No. What? Why is my code not perfect?
Skip to 10 by 10 like video games do. TTS finally made sense for like 10 minutes with the I thing. Also, it's my first stream I actually made in time. Hello from the Czech Republic, C Plesach.
This is so dumb. We're the dumbest idiots I know, dude. Like, okay. Hold on, I got it.
Do you not want to do the 9 by 9 because you are a small streamer who likes small squares?
Because
it's okay if you are too small to do
the
big
number
squares.
isn't even doable. Also, it's too hard to even at this point, like, to track.
My dad works at Nintendo and he said he could beat a 10 by 10 Mario Maker bingo card and that you are bad at 2D platformers.
10 by 10 is 100 things. It's too. This just takes weight.
What do you use to open a door? Otto.
What? What are you talking about? Also, why is there?
Hey Doug, long time viewer, first time
Okay,
I live in the
let's
senior
get
in
into the
college
game.
for Kansai and cannot find jobs. Am I cooked or can you offer any advice?
Oh man, I don't know. With the job opportunities right now, I know the market is really hard. I just don't personally have experience with it. Might look
Next
into it at
time,
some
make
point,
it 10 by
like
10
ask
because
people about it, but I
spent
just
10
personally, I'm
years
not
in the
sure.
joint.
I applied for jobs 10 years ago, more.
Hey drunk.
All right, I'm going to turn this
You still
off.
haven't chatted at your favorite small YouTubers
What was the thing I
like
was
Slime
doing
Sicker
before this?
nominated you to. Do you hate small YouTubers?
Yeah, no, I have it in my list of things
Jokes
to do.
aside, I think you should totally do it. Maybe unstreamed with the same vibe as your content advice video?
Yeah, I am going to at some point. I told Slime Skull I would. Hold on. How do I? Okay. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Turn this back on. Okay. What was the thing I was doing before this?
4,926 Argent.
When are we doing a stream where you have an AI apply for a bunch of jobs?
Hey,
Oh,
Doug.
right, larger and
Hope
smaller.
you don't mind advertising on TTS, but I just wanted to shout out a podcast I thought you might be interested in.
Ooh.
It's called the Lemonade Stand
Ooh.
Podcast. One of the guys is an Elon simp, but I just skipped through his parts. It's a great show.
Thank you. Everybody knows my obsession with Elon Musk. I haven't said that in any way, shape, or form, but you can just read between the lines and tell. You can tell Doug has some really controversial opinions. He's never said them, but you can just tell it's lurking in there. You know what I mean? All right, let me turn this off. I turn TTS over here. We're going to pull up a random code here. What even is this going to be? The channel point reward? This is so... Dude, this is going to take a while. Ugh. Grow or shrink, Doug? Okay, how do I make this like a really quick version that we can test? What I should do is make a very quick Python script that just if I press a button, it makes me 10% bigger. If I press another button, it makes me 10% smaller. And then we see what that looks like, and we see if that's even funny enough to warrant the 15-minute coding adventure it will take. 5-minute coding adventure it will take to make that. Here we go. We're going to... Oops, cancel. We're going to, I guess, make a new project. We go to Python scripts. We'll do... Oh, wait, no, actually, let's make it channel point redeemer. We'll make a copy of that. Channel point make Doug Sizer. Cool. We have that project. We'll open that up in the Doug Sizer. We're going to come in here. We're going to make a new Python script. It's going to be called testing.py. It is going to say, hey, please... Oh, you guys can't see anything. Hey, please make a Python script that if I press the O key, then something happens, and if I press the P key, then something happens. And it should use the keyboard Python module. It'll do this real quick. Excellent, cool, excellent. All right, let's test this. We run the code. It is running. Now if I press O, it says you pressed O. If I press P, it says you press P. Cool. Now what we need to do is import my OBS WebSockets. OBS WebSockets. From OBS WebSockets, import OBS WebSockets Manager. And then here we'll do OBS WebSockets Manager equals OBS WebSockets Manager. We make one, and then when I press O, I'm going to say OBS WebSockets Manager dot... Hello? Can I not use it? Oh, because is it a Lambda function? Does that fuck things up? Why is it not telling me what's going on? Hello? Wait, why isn't... There we go. What? Is this the wrong... What? That's what I wrote. Huh? Is it because it's Lambda? Remove the Lambda. Just make it a loop that checks every 0.05 seconds.
Hey Doug, it made me kinda sad you didn't answer my mom-dad questions, so let me ask you this. Would you rather have sexy time with a dog and get caught by your dad, or have sexy time with your dad and get caught by a dog? Anyways, I'm enjoying the stream.
Thank you.
Use the mushroom sound effect if chat uses the channel point reward to make you bigger, and the sound effect of when Mario gets hurt when chat makes you smaller.
And then we grab the scene name. But like, why? We can,
Doug,
sure.
you can technically ignore us sometimes, you know that, right? You're so silly falling for our shenanigans time and time again.
Okay, so I'm going to get... Alright, so get source transform is going to give us a dictionary of stuff.
Hello chat and I guess special guest, Doug the Bald. I'm allergic to bingo cards with an even number of rows and coding adventures. What are we doing today?
Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to ask OBS WebSockets Manager, which is a module I wrote that allows me to connect, well, kind of, it's a wrapper around a Python module that I wrote that allows me to talk to OBS and basically ask, hey, what is the size of Doug right now? What do I currently look like? Excellent. Once we do that, we're going to have this current transform dictionary that'll tell us that information. According to the notes I wrote a while ago that it's not letting me go to. Hello? Why can't I go there? Wait, whatever. Okay. This function, it's going to return something that has a scale X and scale Y. So we're going to want to get those, right? So we say scale X equals current transform scale X. Scale X. Oh, never mind. It's like that. Scale X. And then we do the same thing with scale Y. So now we have the scale, which is the size of it. And then we're going to do scale X equals scale X time. Wait, how much bigger do we make me? Times 0.1? 1.1? So it gets 10% bigger? Yeah. And then we do the same here. Let me make this bigger so you guys can read it.
You just subbed for 3 years.
And then we're going to say OBS WebSockets Manager
value, all for only $14.99.
dot set times not plus. Oops. Yeah. And then OBS. Why isn't it telling me what the functions are? Okay, whatever. Set source transform. The transform should be a dictionary containing any of the following keys with corresponding values. Okay, so then it needs to be like this. All right, so then we do set source transform. And we're passing in a dictionary that is basically this, and we do scale X and scale Y. So we've updated the values and we're passing them back in. Yeah. What the hell? What is this? How's this look? Yeah? Seems fine? Okay, so this is on O. O should make me bigger. Immediately throws an error. Okay, missing 2 required positional arguments. It needs... What? Scene name... Oh, scene name, source name. Right, okay. So the scene name is going to be the same thing. It's going to be BAM... So we're telling it which thing we want to update, and then we give it this dictionary that says what we want it to be updated to. All right, now we run this again. We hit O. I'm going in the wrong direction. But whatever, that does work. I think it's because maybe I need to set the scale. Let me do this here. Let me update this real quick.
Hey Doug, you should have the stream crashing be a landmine. Also, is black screen pay to win?
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so now I should be able to make myself smaller with P.
I bet I can drive all the way home from work and you will still not be playing Mario.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright. So, I guess the only thing, can I change the transform so that it
Doug thought
goes
he
from
could
the middle?
deny the existence of the Black Wall stream.
Transform, edit, transform. Positional alignment,
300 bits
center.
again. Thanks for the content and for making me smile.
Hey, thank you. Diamonds is extremely generous as always. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Doug, I'm scared of the dark.
Okay, so now if I press O and P, it should make me bigger from the center. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Hello, Douglas. I am a member of the secret society, Bingo Without Borders. We believe that an 11 by 11 bingo board is possible. You are tasked with testing this hypothesis.
No, it's too dangerous.
Programming adventures
Nobody
will
thinks it's
continue
doable.
until you comply. Chair sends its regards.
Wait, you know what it actually should be? It should be from the bottom middle. Is that an option? Transform, edit, transform.
Setting up a size scale
Bottom
for Doug
center.
upon redeeming channel points is only worth it if Doug's voice also slightly changes pitch proportional to his size.
I don't know how to
also,
do that.
Hi. First Steam.
Yo, welcome to the Steam. Alright, well, I have a question.
Doug, I am trying to admire this black wall. Please stop interrupting it with your bad 2D platformer gameplay.
Or we do bottom left. Yeah, bottom left. So I just keep going. Yeah, that makes more sense. Bottom left. Because then now it'll go... Wait, no, bottom right then. I don't know why it'd be bottom right. Edit, transform, bottom right. Oh, because I'm flipped, that's why. So now if I'm going... Yeah, so now you're making me bigger over... Okay. I have a question. Is this funny enough to bother putting... Oh, I'm typing, sorry. Is this funny enough to bother putting into a channel point reward? This will take another like 10 to 15 minutes of time, and it's not actually that funny. Yes, do it. No, don't do it. Also, there's way more O's than P's when I'm typing, apparently. I can't even see the result. So what are we doing? Only the pitch changes. I don't know how to do that. I don't think there's an easy way to do that. I would have to change my voice manually by pitching it down like this if I'm bigger. And then I can pitch it up if I'm doing this. Why are you getting bigger?
What are you talking about, Pluto?
Okay, so I just have to manually turn this knob on my desk. Test. I should do this all the time. I'm endlessly amused by the people who probably wrong direction. By the people who probably really want me to actually play video games, you know? They're like, some of those people do exist in the audience. They're just like, I really want Doug to just play a video game. It's probably infuriating to watch my streams, because you're like watching, you're like, okay, cool, he's about to start bingo, and then some guy at TTS is like, what if every time he says penis his voice gets deeper, and everybody's like, lol, and that person is like, God, no, just play the game, just play the game, right? They're probably so upset every time one of these pops up, and I laugh, and I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Anyway, that being said, all right, I'm gonna add this to a channel point reward. So what does this mean? You can just buy it for like 1,000 channel points, or what? What exactly is this doing? Lower. I mean, there needs to be like a limit, I think. There's gonna be a lot of issues with this, I think. Wait, what if I could do this really janky? What if I have streamer bot? Can I have it so it gets a channel point and then a sub action? Like if it gets like for example, with the car crash, can it just press a button? Because if it can just press a key, it could do it itself. Like here, I make a new test action. How do I make a new one? Add, okay. Test. And then the trigger for this test is going to be hotkeys. A hotkey press. It'll be that I press Control-Shift-P. Sure. So if I press Control-Shift-P, it will... Let's have it play a sound so that I know it worked. We'll play a fart. It's fine. Everybody will think that's very funny. Okay. Wait, what? Why didn't that work? Control-Shift-P. Oh my god, that's why. Holy shit. Okay. So could this just hit... Wait, no, Control-Shift-P is a bad hotkey. I need to change this hotkey to... Control... We'll do Control... and... minus... Control-Shift-Y. Control-Shift-O. No, Control-Shift-O and P is what I use. I'll just do Control-Shift-Y. Okay, so Control-Shift-Y... That will fart now without changing my size. And then I'm going to see if I can have it press a button. Keyboard press. Okay, so if it just presses O, it'll make me bigger. Holy shit, that works. Okay, so this is a program, to explain what's going on. StreamerBot is a program that can listen to channel point rewards and then do stuff. And if I can keep all of this entirely within StreamerBot, that's way easier. So what it seemingly is doing is, let's do 0.05 here. Actually, we don't need this, I don't think, because the sleep is there at the top. Okay, so this code is going to be listening for me going up and down, and then no. Okay, so there's two things. I have a Python script that if it detects that somebody pressed the O key or the P key, it'll make me bigger or smaller. So the Python code is running on its own. And then separately from that, StreamerBot is a program that's going to listen to the channel point rewards from Twitch, and it will then press the O and the P key, which will trigger my Python script. So they don't actually have to interact, which makes this simpler. So that means in here, all we need to do is create some channel point rewards, which are here. I'm going to delete 10% chance to summon Billy Mays, because we haven't used that in forever. Okay, let me also get some text-to-speech going.
Doug, you need to replace your light bulb. Something is wrong with it.
No, that hasn't been active for like 2 years.
Hey Doug, Late TTS, but you could make them try make a game in Britsy. We did it in college and it's super easy and fun.
Oh, cool.
Also, you better win this bingo.
Bitsy. I'll write that down.
With black screen TTS, Doug can't pause TTS. We will never know if he nuts to stop the stream.
Okay.
You should turn off your mic when TTS is on. We don't deserve both.
Okay, do I have enough? 22. That should be enough. Okay. So now we add one called Make
Here's
Doug
some money for
Bigger.
the electricity bill. It seems like your power kept going out. Your obsession with Elon Musk's Musk?
Don't redeem this channel point reward. Do not redeem. I am making a new channel point reward. Nothing is going to happen
Not
yet.
to beg, and I'm sure you're going to go with friends and whatnot first so the challenge gets more viewers, but I love to compete in the coding challenge. That way an idiot can speak idiot to help me learn with minimal AI.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. That's a good idea. Do not redeem. I mean, you
Make
can.
the
It'll just
peak
waste your money.
Gradually turn the screen by 1 degree so it gradually turns.
Okay, make Doug bigger is now okay, and many
Since you have
people are
cursed
redeeming
to
it.
everything, maybe it should be the judge of other streamers in your coding competition instead of you.
It's not a bad idea. Okay, I have to make it bigger. This is way too much. Make Doug bigger for now is going to cost, I don't know,
Hi, Doug.
3,000.
This is only the second stream I could make, and the first one I fell asleep during night shift. Anyway, I'm now playing games with my friends and I'm laughing because she is very confused by you. And I think I is good if used with caution.
Yeah, there's a lot of nuance to it. Somebody said scammed, it didn't do anything.
Can chat also
It
get larger
doesn't
and
do
smaller
anything
with
yet.
you?
I guess it could. That's true. Yeah, we could do that. I don't know. I like it. It's funny. Within moderation, obviously. Okay. Lot of
Hello.
people.
I am from the Shadow Society, Bingo Without Borders. You will investigate the potential of a 20 by 20 Mario Maker bingo board. The 5-minute coding adventures will continue until you comply.
I can escape. Okay, make Doug smaller is now a reward. Again, I do recommend not redeeming
Hey
because
Doug,
nothing will
I
happen.
just switched from coding in Python to C# and Unity as a 15-year-old dev. Any tips or advice or motivation?
And use dude, I don't know. Wait, you switched from Python to? Either way,
Doug,
I'm not
did
sure.
know?
I think
Big
just
fan, glad I could finally
just make
catch a
things you're
stream.
interested in is
Also,
ultimately
are
the
you going
answer.
to play the new
'Cause
Mario
that's what
Kart
keeps you the
when
most
it comes
motivated.
out?
Yeah, I'll probably play some. I'm not like super stoked about it, but yeah.
You know what makes chat bigger? Your streams, Doug Hole.
Thank you. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have a lot of advice for like learning coding right now because I've just had a
Start
very
with a
weird
1 by 1
experience with
board,
it.
But every level you fail, you increase the board size. Every 2 to 3 size increases, you get a skip. Just a thought.
Yeah, it could be good. That would be a lot, but I like the concept. Okay, let's me.
Hey Doug, no bad joke
Hook
this
us up.
time. Just wanted to say I've been loving your content in the podcast. Hope
Thank you.
everything is going well for
I
you.
appreciate that. Thank you. I believe there's a new podcast episode out like right now if you're interested. Talk about AI. Okay, so
Hey,
now
Brad. I mean Doug, sorry I've been thinking a lot lately. Make a key that every time you press it, it gradually turns the screen by 1 degree so it gradually turns the screen slightly.
so dumb. At some point we need
Doug,
to play
please,
video
it's
games,
been
guys.
15 years. We're tired of the fraudulent 5-minute coding
Channel points,
adventures.
Doug bigger.
We want to see you be bad at 2D platformers.
Okay, channel points, Doug bigger. This needs to go in the channel points group.
It's all about coding, Doug. All wires coding.
So then the trigger for this, don't press anything, don't redeem yet. Nothing's gonna happen. Channel points, Doug
You should
smaller.
combine this code to your voice input, so whenever you use the letter P or O, it will automatically adjust the size of your cam accordingly.
Oops, channel points. We could. I Okay.
New channel point reward since Easter is coming. We make you rise to heaven on the third redeem.
Reward redemption. Okay, so the reward is going to be... Just make Doug smaller. Okay, and then I'll
Hello,
make
Doug.
Doug bigger.
Sending this when you were talking about that one person who only wants you to play a game. This is probably an hour later. Every person tuning in knows to expect chaos and that it will take at least 2 hours for you to do what you set out to do.
Yeah, but some people don't realize that yet. Okay, so make Doug bigger.
Hi, I would like to request a refund on my purchase. I ordered a bald man being bad at 2D platformers, and got a really big guy farting instead.
We're working on it, okay?
I have a programming idea for level 3. Make a text-based turn-based RPG combat system. Sounds more complicated, but all it is player and computer has 100 horsepower. Then the player has 2 actions, attack or heal. Same with the CPU. CPU picks a random action for the turn and player can react however.
That could be could be really interesting to do some like weird AI stuff.
Make
Or
each step further away
NPC.
from normal size cost exponentially more, and decrease the cost to return to normal as well, a built-in correction mechanism.
Okay. It should now be running.
Or wait, what if every time you get larger, chat gets smaller? And every time you get smaller, chat gets bigger?
This is so dumb, dude. This is so insanely dumb. Even for me. Okay, I'll make them... Hold on. I'm going to make them cheaper. 100 channel points. I don't know what's going to happen. It'll probably just overload and nothing will happen. It's not going to be some epic, awesome thing, okay? You aren't going to be like, oh my god, that was so funny, lol. It's just like, nothing's going to... like, it literally, I think, will just break OBS and maybe we'll crash the stream. Okay. Everybody ready? Go. See, it's not, it can't keep up, dude. It's not even like doing anything. Oh god, it's the same poop. Oh my god, I need to stop. Hold on, stop. What is happening? It stopped. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Wow. How long? To be clear, they are off. They are off. Oh my god. You're incredible. It's so backed up. Wow. It's processing like hundreds or thousands of these. I don't know why it's still going. I don't know what to do. It's off, right? It's off. They're not on. Nobody is redeeming them. This is all just in the queue. It's just working through them. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know how many thousands of redemptions we just got. I think I need to make it a little bit more expensive, first off of. And then secondly, I want to see if I can make this quicker with how often it's listening. Also, I don't think it needs to be farting, but whatever. It's helpful to get to hear what people are doing more or less of. All right, can we get some Doug Smallers, please? I do need to try. Look, I'm gonna give you 30 seconds, okay? No, I'll pull up a timer. You have exactly 30 seconds. At the end of 30 seconds, I need to be back at my normal size, okay? That's your goal. Ready, set, go. Okay, no, it's okay. So it is. it's way too fast now. Hold on. Where am I? Make me bigger. It's way too small. Make me bigger. You have in 9 seconds, and whatever size it ends with, that's how we're playing the stream today. 3, 2, 1, and we're done. Okay, great job, everybody. It's like crashing the stream. How am I still? Where am I? I think I'm so big. Hold on, I'm gonna cheat. Reset transform. I'm literally out of the. Oh my god, there I am. No, I'm being made too big. Cheater. I'm trying. You made me too big. I can't. Reset transform. Okay, there we go. What? Oh. All right. We're going to go ahead and make these a lot more expensive. Once this is over. Main channel video. Yeah, it's just this. Unedited main channel video.
Someone mentioned a bad joke, so here is one. How's North Korea? Can't complain.
Oh, thank you. That's a good one. All right. Anyway, so as you guys are all... Oh, we're done. Thank God. Okay.
Hello,
so,
this is my first stream. I just wanted to say thank you for making me laugh when my life was difficult.
You're welcome. I hope this is living up to all of your expectations. You're welcome. I hope things are better.
Hey guys, I just got back from therapy. Got over my crippling fear of random coding adventures that have nothing to do with the stream title. Anyways, what are we doing today?
Oh yeah, I forgot if you join the stream, it doesn't say making a fart resizer. Okay, I'm gonna make them
Doug,
a lot more expensive.
According to Neutral at 2D platformers, you are bad at 2D platformers. Think they predicted the outcome of today's adventures?
How much should it be? Like $3,000 dues? We haven't even started. I'm going to prove
Doug,
myself.
You should get fat.
Thank you. I don't know what the thinking is there, but I'm sure it's well intentioned.
Hey Doug, have you seen the Mario Romac? What are your thoughts on it if you have?
Well, I've seen it. I haven't played it myself. I mean, it seems incredibly cool. I'm just not super into Pokemon.
Hi Doug, why are you so bald?
But
This
it's
is
really,
for my
really cool what they
test. I
did.
need the answer, thanks.
Okay, I'm making it 3,000. You can yell scam and whatever, but it's way too many right now.
Doug, there's a streamer I watch who's figured out the funniest cam setup. Every donation face cam gets bigger until he has to start lowering the opacity until he's just a floating eye.
Yeah, that is true. It's just...
Now that we have covered O and P, what can we do with the rest of the alphabet?
I swear that we're going to play Mario at some point. We're not adding the rest of the alphabet. We're moving on.
Hey Doug, when are we doing the 5D Mario Maker bingo with time travel and interdimensional travel? You promised.
Dude, every person here who's been waiting for Mario Maker is about to freaking
Hi Doug,
coom.
first time cashing a stream.
That's right.
Anyway, can you make a
We're
Twitch channel that
actually-
only streams the podcast?
No, thank you for the great, lovely idea. But no, instead we are going to...
Do you know about the Wes
Begin
and
bingo.
Steve? He is orange and has arms and legs. Steve. Steve is cool.
Actually playing a video game, that's right. 15 lives,
For the
expert
coding
mode.
contest thing, have the part 3 be them coding something like the cinema code.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
something
idea.
that you run on stream. So the winner's program gets rammed during your stream.
Oh! I forgot, I was typing. I was writing in
I
here.
really like the idea of tilting the screen or one of your source by a few degrees with a channel point towards of another trigger. Do it please. Also Doug, I love you, would you become my daddy? Daddy Doug sounds good.
Okay, wait, oh, almost there. It's really sensitive.
Nothing funny is even gonna happen. Proceeds to Haven, one of the funniest things in years happen.
What, is it? Is it that funny? That Doug is writing poop? Is it like that awesome?
Hey Doug, are you familiar with the band 21 Pilots music? If so, what do you think about it? Just wanted to get your opinion cause I really like them.
It's not really
bye,
my,
Doug. I love you less than 3.
It's not really my cup of tea. I have more like electronic EDM type stuff, but yeah, it seemed good. I don't know. I'm not like
Can
a big
we
music
turn
guy,
farts back
unfortunately.
on? They gave me the confidence I needed to go potty by myself.
No.
Hashtag deja vu.
This is a really good idea, cinema code, because that's something that's like immediately they can do funny things. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Mario! We're playing Mario. As a reminder, this is what the bingo board looks like. Oh, right. This is what the bingo board looks like. Forgot I made a black screen earlier. All right, this is what we got. These are all the items. As a reminder, you know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to reset the prediction because it's been like 40 minutes since we did this. Delete. We're refunding. /prediction. Does Doug beat bingo? Yes. No. 2 minutes. Get your predictions in. God damn it. Hold on. Which makes me smaller. No. Oh. I'm all in on Believe. Damn fucking right. You listen to other power metal. Not really. I love this song, but I haven't found other bands that like really do it for me like this does. So I don't know. I should, clearly. But I've never listened to that much metal. I've just mostly listened to EDM throughout my life. Okay. Okay. Make Doug bigger, make Doug smaller is now officially active. Enjoy. All right, let's go. Actual video games happening right now.
Doug, you do realize that you
Which is
just
too much.
made the fart
That's
gates
way
again.
too much.
You do remember what happened the last time you made the fart gates?
What the fuck? Hold on, I can't see. Wait, link level. Move.
Joining in the middle of a fart apocalypse as
Move.
you blink in and out of existence was quite the fever dream.
Wait, what is happening?
Finally, we're
Hold on.
playing Mario.
Does
I
anybody
believe
know
you.
what I'm supposed to do? What?
But can we get Luigi make a bingo instead? Yes, it's just insurance bingo.
Is the specific tech with big mush? Does anybody know what's going on?
I had no idea so many people here knew Joe Hills. Howdy, y'all.
I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. There's going to be a vine on the wall. I need to hold it while you get a big shroom. Okay, so this is
It
literally
would be
glitch
way
level.
funnier if you never got around to playing Mario.
No, this is what everybody's here for. Is me in a room that I can't do anything in. Can you move? Okay.
Hey Doug, is it possible to make it so that only a crew can redeem the Make You Big channel reward and Z crew the Make You Small reward?
We could. Could someone please tell me the
Hey
name of that
Doug,
song?
why
Redemption.
are we playing Mario
by
on this
Pentacle.
pointless coding stream?
Okay, I'm gonna skip. That's a terrible opening one, but whatever.
This level is a metaphor for today's stream.
Two left. Oh, okay, that was you guys. One of you pressed O.
Hey Doug, watch out for those Goombas. You don't want to set off a landmine.
See, man.
Anyways, I'm gonna Kyoto's
Oh, wait, I can look
now.
at my monitor.
Did it work? Did I get him? No? Dang it. Okay. Someone else more clever with words, try and please get him for us. He won't be strong enough to resist saying Kyoto forever.
I don't feel like that word is going to come up that, oh god, that frequently in, like, normal Mario Maker gameplay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, where am I? Am I still in the stream or no? I just checked.
Hey, Doug.
Are you dead? I don't
Chat,
know.
We need to fill the full screen as much as possible.
Well, the problem is, I mean, I can make it less. It's going a little quick right now. Oh, there I am. Thank you.
If you like metal and EDM, you should check out Flame Wall by Camellia. It's free use so you could play it on stream too. Okay, bye Doug, I love you.
Oh, Beans, come on, man. Throw this over here. Ah! What? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's dying to an invisible block, right? Wait, is that a... Hold on, is that a thing I want, or a thing that's... Is that a landmine?
Hey Doug, can you switch the syllables of Tokyo?
No, that's physically impossible. I have a question. We should stop this sizing thing. I think I speak for everyone when I say this is not funny anymore.
I have never said this before, but this stream is making me going insane.
Look, I think I speak for everyone when I say this sucks. This is not, like, it kind of sucks. Thank
Doug,
you.
Please. I actually just want to watch Mario. It's been 3 days.
Okay, chat, are you really to the poor people who just want to watch me play Mario? Force them to endure this?
Shh, Doug, we are the captain now.
I'm just gonna say it. No, I'm not gonna say it. But it's bad, okay? It's really bad. And I was gonna say something that would have upset people in order to accurately describe this thing.
Hey Doug, I'm going to Japan soon. What were your favorite places that you'd recommend?
Oh god, I mean there's a million. I just love walking around Tokyo. So I'm boring in that way. Dude, I don't even
Doug,
know,
this
man.
is your best stream since the Walking on Snow stream, but to be fair, that was your best stream idea ever. Doug, can you just make a channel called Doug Twitch Chat and TTS where it's just chat and TTS, or are you scared no one will come watch your streams? Also, this gives new meaning to you being a bigger streamer.
Wait, what? I'm gonna, after this level, I'm going to turn this off.
Doug, watch out, there is guy blocking the screen.
I don't know. I mean, maybe other people can recommend places in Japan. It's like, the food is incredible everywhere.
What the hell even are the bingo spaces
I'm
anymore?
trying to think of my favorite places.
Also, how long until we get to gamble our channel points on something? Thanks for the unwatchable stream.
What is this
Hey
level?
Doug,
This is all over
since
the
you're
place.
gonna be going to Tokyo soon, could you please grab me some shirts from Glam in Harajuku? Thanks, big guy.
Yeah,
Or smaller
Harajuku is
guy,
cool.
Depends on the chat.
Harajuku is cool. Shibuya is cool. Shinjuku is cool. There's just a lot of cool places to visit.
Doug
I would just
IFR
Google.
just showed up. Why are you all over the fucking screen?
It's not my fault. This was chat's idea. I said it was a stupid idea. Let the record show. This is not on my... Oh, god damn it.
We can
This is
turn
not
off
on
the
me.
sizing when you beat the bingo, coward.
I feel like at some point I'm absolved of
I love that the
responsibility for
coding
how
the
shitty my
joke
stream is.
lasted longer than the joke itself.
Also, am I going the right way?
Please also give up option to decrease or increase the stream bitrate.
That's a bad idea. Is there supposed to be going?
Scrolling level will be the best for bold 2D platformers to win.
Hold on, I need to turn off. I need to hear. What is going on in this level?
Hey,
what am I supposed
Doug,
to do?
I'm sick with mono right now and phasing out of my fever dreams, and this stream is actually making me go insane. Help. The big dog is here.
Look, this is not on me, okay? I want to free you.
Hey,
but
Doug,
the rest
can
of
you
chat
say
is
Tokyo
cruel.
5 times fast?
Where do I go? Oh my god. Where do I go once I hit the thing? I don't understand.
No. I'm used to it now. I get anxiety without it. It is the pillar of hope in this cruel world.
Just so you know, everybody who votes that you want to keep this stupid ass thing going, you're forcing some guy who has polio, I believe is what he said.
Hey Doug, did you hear Hollow Knight
to
Silk
feel like he's
Song
going
is
insane.
out now? That's right. Out now.
I don't think that's true. You have to be quick with the P switch. I just don't know. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going with it.
Hey Doug, thanks for the laughs.
Oh wait, I can just hold
I was hoping to see if you succeed, but now I gotta help my friend Kyoto his car. Watch out for those invisible blocks.
Thank you. I hope you do. Oh, I just bring it here. It's easy. I hope
I
you do
love supporting
get the car.
smaller streamers, so here you go, little guy.
Thank you.
Also to the person who wants to go to Japan, just visit America and shoot guns and be free, God bless, hell yeah.
God, so fucking true. There's literally nothing that Japan does better than America.
Doug, you have to stop blaming your brother Twitch chat for your dumb ideas. You need to start taking responsibility for yourself.
Oh my god.
Do I need to lock you in the basement again? Hey, Doug, chair. Even
Could be
Michael
ghosts.
disappeared. Who can
Okay,
we
3
blame
ghosts.
for this terrible gameplay?
I want to get 5 ghosts. 4 ghosts. 5 ghosts. Excellent.
Hey, Doug. I'm in the shower and just conditioned my hair. See, you start a 3-minute timer so I know when to wash it out.
What the
Thanks.
fart, man? Okay, there is 5 ghosts. That's the first time I'll have ever cleared this. There's a fever dream. What is this, Doug?
Here's
This
my
is
dumb coding
content.
idea contribution. Chat has a limited budget for every letter. Read every message and count the occurrence of every character, and when we run out we need to fulfill a global channel point reward to get it back.
No, man, no. Just, what is this even for? Why do I need
Hi
a power
Doug,
block?
thanks for those amazing streams. Love your content and dedication in silliness.
Oh.
I have a bad neck issue and need my head tilted by 20 degrees all the time for the pain. Can you make a reward so we can tilt the game view so I can watch? Love you.
So we should emphasize your viewing comfort over everyone else's. I guess everyone else
Hey
who
Doug,
can see straight
love
has
you.
kind of had
I'm
priority.
wanting to go to Japan for my 30th birthday. Did you have to have a translator, or could
No,
I get
no.
by without one?
You can definitely get by with that one. It's it's fun. It's helpful to have a translator, but like especially in Tokyo,
Doug, is
You
your
can
name
definitely get by.
everyone? No? Then you can't speak for everyone. As someone who is just listening without physically watching the stream, I personally say I love the stream so far and think the big and small mode is a valuable part of the experience, and cannot be removed under any circumstances.
oh come on. Can this level end? My God,
He said he has
it's not
stereo.
bad. It's just I just need it to end. It's been going on forever.
Hi dog. I have a fear of hot men zooming in and out of my screen. Anyways, what are we doing today?
What is the name of that disease or condition, dude? Where's the red blue block, man? What is?
I think
come
my favorite
on.
part about this bit existing is that if this is the attempt where you finish it, this has to go on YouTube.
Oh, he doesn't have to go on YouTube. I have free will, but also, where do I go?
If we make him big enough, the black wall will cover the whole screen. The person going to
Oh.
Japan, there's someone else going to Japan soon, studying abroad for a year starting in September. The place I'm really looking forward to visiting is Kombukicho. There's a tower with a giant Godzilla head on the roof.
Yeah, I would just Google it, man. There's like a million cool things. And you watch YouTube videos about it. It's like endlessly cool.
Oh Douglas, my Douglas. In your long absence, across the widest seas and climbed the highest mountains, meditated with the fabled monks of Shangri-La, and learned the secrets of the universe. The ultimate wisdom, the answer to life, is thus, fart noise funny, bring it back.
Is it? Okay, I need to get the ghosts.
Hey Doug, I also have the same neck issue as that one guy. So I also would benefit of a tilted stream of 20 degrees. Thanks.
Why did I do this like this?
To the people saying America isn't better than Japan, I ask you this. Japan had what? Fish or some shit? America has today's sponsor Factor. Get yours for free today by using code DougDoug75 at checkout. Tell them mildly sent you.
If they're saying mildly sent you, why are they using Doug's code?
Hermitcraft Poggies. Which hermit is your favorite? Chat. Mine is Etho and Scar and Dubs.
Okay. I need to hit a red-blue block switch somewhere.
Might I suggest zooming in and out within a certain limit? That way everybody can be equally unhappy.
And that's what we really strive for.
Hey Doug, why do you always say that you hate me specifically?
I
My
have said that.
therapist said it was okay to ask you this if I feel safe doing so. So can you be extra mean in your reply so I can sue him?
Dude, where is the... Oh my god. What am I supposed to... Yeah. Fuck you. Specifically. Where do I go?
The next Game
what do
of
I do here?
Thrones book will be released before Doug finishes this level.
Come on. It's not... First off. Oh my god. Ah!
Here's a description of my neck issue. Torticollis, sometimes called dry neck or twisted neck, is the medical name for a rare condition that causes involuntary head tilting, frequently due to watching streamer playing Skyrim without touching snow.
Okay. I was really gonna feel bad for you for a second.
Hey Doug, I have a similar neck to the other two guys. However, I need the screen at a negative 20
There's 3 of you that have
degree
obscure
angle.
neck problems that happen to be watching right now and happen to be donating.
Hey Doug, I also have
And
a
you're
neck
all-
condition
all
that
your neck-
requires my head to be tilted to minus 20 degrees. Can you adjust the stream to be in the middle of the two?
Yeah, that's the problem. Which way do I tilt it? Okay, it's not like all 4 of you guys have a head tilted in the same 20-degree direction.
I think you need it on like a logarithmic curve instead of a flat 1.1.
But, like, we're gonna turn it off after this anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
Hi Doug, I have the same neck problem as those
Oh my
two
God.
other guys, except mine goes in the other direction, so I'm going to need you to let me rotate the stream 60 degrees
Dude,
the other way to cancel out this and fix it for me, else discrimination and I'll sue.
So how it is, right? So that it looks like it
It's
currently
funny
is.
how we are discussing where to go to in Japan when the person who asked probably just wanted you to say Kyoto. Hey,
Yeah, I realized
Doug.
that like 2 minutes after that question was asked.
Honestly, Okinawa is awesome. Tokyo is really cool too, but Okinawa is just ridiculously beautiful. Also, their pork is delicious.
Oh, I did it. I'm the greatest of all time.
Doug, I'm new to chat and have an immense phobia of Twitch chat. Could you please block the chat with your big strong body? My neck is also broken.
That was a good level too. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn
Hey,
this code off.
Doug, I will travel to Japan this year. Can you describe me the way to Kyoto? I and my giant, Kyoto at all costs sponsored by Doug on Twitch, sign are excited to run around in the city center.
Can you describe all the way to K-Town? Nah, I can't. I don't have the directions. It's south though.
Hey
You gotta
oh
go south.
doggo. I think your desk cam might be broken. All we see is your shoulder. Okay, love you, bye.
Look, I have a better idea. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the game. Because what we could do. Do I have rotation? Okay. I think something that'll be a lot more fun and watchable. Wait, I don't need that. Wait, I don't need to do that. Instead of changing the scale, which is the size, instead, I'm going to set, get the current transform of the Elgato. And then we take the what's it called? Oh, do I not have rotation? Oh, I do. Rotation. I'll just do times point. We'll see what happens with that. I don't know what'll happen. And then we do Elgato. Then we do rotation equals new rotation. Okay, so what should happen is if I press O, nothing happens. Current transform. Rotation, new rotation. Mid monitor Elgato. Hold on. Current transform, position X, scale, rotation equals 0. Oh, because if it's 0, yeah, that's why. So I need to add manually. So let's do what, plus 5? Okay, pretend the victory music was still playing. No. We cannot do this. Oh, no. Oh, wait, hold on, the rotation. Why isn't it working now? I changed the transform. Edit transform. I changed it to be positional alignment center. Okay, wait, that doesn't seem to be it. Something else changed it. Transform, edit transform, position center. Wait, what? It totally broke. Why did it stop working? It spawned one time and then stopped. Is it maxed at 360? I don't know. Let me try. You failed! Okay, so we get the current transform. The rotation equals... Oh, it can only max at 360. Okay, so... how do I do this? I'm gonna just ask AI. I want to update the rotation, but if it goes over 360, then it should loop back to 0. Because you want to, don't you just, yeah, you do the dividing thing. Whatever that's called, I forget. Mod, right? Modular? Modland? What is that called when you use this? Modulo. I haven't used that in a long time. So it's not that we just remove 360 necessarily. It's just that if it goes over, basically if it goes over 360, we're removing 360 to keep it simple. But we can't do this. No. Okay. I'm putting it back to 0. Okay. This is for the people for one round. We're doing this for one level. It doesn't matter how short the level is. Someone says my neck feels better. Okay, what I also needed to do, hold on. A few coding adjustments. We needed to do this with both Elgato and middle monitor. Middle monitor. So that way if it's, no matter what I have on screen, it's still the same. And we do this, we copy this here, put it on here. I felt like an owl. Are you trying to follow it? Your head is turning? Just... Probably modulo 0. I don't know what if negative will work. Do I need modulo? It probably... If it goes below 0, it should loop back to 360.
Doug, it's a well-known medical
Yeah,
thing. Neck problems at 20 degrees is very common.
I don't need modulo here.
On a real note, Doug, I sprained my knee and have been bored in my bed recovering. At least I can giggle at people's necks while being in pain. THX for being entertaining.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm tiny. Hey, I hope you feel better, man. Sprained legs suck so bad.
Hey Doug, I have a rare neck condition where my head is actually upside down. Can we please flip the stream 180 degrees so I can watch it normally?
I don't know if that's a neck condition. Transform.
Hi Doug, I have bubonic plague. It's horrible, it's been so awful to manage, but your streams cheer me up. Also hurts horribly if the screen is angled 20 degrees.
Don't worry, it won't stay at 20 degrees for very long.
Doug, hi. I have a neck condition where my neck is tilted 20 degrees back. Can you come to my house and tilt my monitor for me?
I feel like there's other solutions to this, to be honest. Wait, why are you...
So I think the solution to the people with neck problems is of the stream constantly rotating so that everyone will have the stream at the right angle at least once.
There we go. Okay, so now it should flip both. Oh my god.
Hey Doug, easy solution for all of our neck issues. Just stream like 9 different angles all at once and let us pick which one to watch.
Let me turn this way down. Should be like -1.
Hi Doug, I have no notable medical conditions, especially not regarding my neck. Can you turn the stream 360 degrees to the right to accommodate?
Yeah. Actually, I did laugh. I started trying to, like, sarcastically laugh at you and then realized I did think it was funny. Okay, what did we get on that one? Let's do... Hold on. Let me try to... Wait, what? Let me read... Oh, shit. Why is this one so much faster? Oh, because I only did it on one. Why is the screen slanted? What are you talking about? It looks fine to me. Okay, let me try to get it as... Okay, I'm sorry. I can't get it exact. You're going to have to deal with it looking like this. I can't get it to fit exactly. Which ones did we get? Did I go into I didn't enter a blue pipe. Skip a checkpoint. Called Labyrinth. Should I refresh? Yeah, and refresh the stream. Die to invisible block. I think that counts as die to invisible block. You can say rigged, but I really do. Does anybody know if the word labyrinth is in the Declaration of Independence? Get world record. No. It's not. Okay. 4 unique pipes. I did go through 4 unique pipes, I think, right? In total over the course of the level. Five or more ghosts. No sentient beings. 5 different enemy types? I might have killed 5 different enemy types. Get one up. All right, that's all of it. I don't think I went through that many doors. I think it was pipes. I didn't beat
Doug,
the link level. I have
just
to beat the
arrived
level.
to stream, so I might not get full context. But why do you seem to always link your code triggers or functions based on a key press, even when it is supposed to be automated? Why not just directly activate a function?
It's just a very
Also,
quick way
why
of doing
custom chat does not work with Skyrim? Also, did you know there are old F13 to 24 keys that are still supported?
Yeah, I use
Might
those.
help with conflicts.
I am aware of all those things. It's just convenient. I do use the F keys for certain
Doug,
things.
yeah. Neck problem, whatever. Make your stream do the DVD logo thing.
We've already done that. It's old news. Old fake news. All right. Let's do this.
My neck is broken. Could you break the stream so I can see? Thanks.
I reactivated make Doug smaller and bigger. Now those rotate the game. I don't know which
Doug,
does which.
I was watching your stream when the neck acolytes came and snapped at 90 degrees. Now I'm forced to spend my bits to beg you to rotate the screen.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. This sucks.
I'm the guy who asked the Japan thing at first. It was an actual question, but also Kyoto. I will look online like you asked though, because it seems like there are many options.
This sucks. Hold on. I'm cheating. I'm looking at my monitor.
I live inside a washing machine
recommend
since
Googling
I'm
around.
5 and need the
There's so
stream
many
to be
good
spinning
things.
at the exact same rate as the machine to be able to enjoy your amazing content. Please make it quickly because I'm almost at the dry cycle and it's getting hot in here.
I could
Love
have
you.
one-shotted that. I could have one-shotted that if I wasn't looking at the game like this.
Instructions unclear. I ended up in Indonesia.
Alrighty, everybody. Fortunately for me, got a couple
Hey Doug, I
big...
just got here. What's going on? If you can explain it as 2 words, that'd be wonderful. Thanks, Doug. Love you.
Very... neck.
Hey Doug, you should flip the screen upside down.
I collected
that
no
way
coins.
Everyone wins.
Right? I think. Collected no coins?
Hi Duke Cuck. I have a heart condition that requires me to watch all streams upside down at a 57-degree angle. If I don't do this, then all of Twitch chat will have a heart attack. Can you please flip your stream upside down?
Okay, I'm turning this up. This is too much.
Hello Doug. I want you to mirror this stream since I have a mirrored vision condition. This
Wait, I have a
message
better
was
idea.
brought to
I
you
have a better
by
idea. I have a
Subaru.
better idea.
This message was brought to you
Let's
by Amazon.
gaslight everybody.
This message was brought to you by McDonald's. This message was brought to you by Coca-Cola, Share One. This message was sponsored by the Minecraft movie, in theaters now.
Thank you.
This
I
message
have an
was
idea.
sponsored by Gary Lang Auto Sales.
Let's... Okay, I reset the flipping, okay? Edit transform. Flip is 0. Okay, but... Wait, can I do percentages? Let me see. Transform, edit transform, like 0.1. Okay. That is rotated 0.1. Did you notice it? Because I think what we should do, I changed my code so it just automatically is happening, and everybody, oh, so it doesn't need to be even less. Every minute, it tilts it just very, very, very slightly. And then if any new person comes in and they're like, why is the thing getting more tilted? We're just like, what are you talking about? It's not moving. Wait, wait, does everything need to tilt then? Wait, okay, should it be just the game or the entire, like the entire stream is just like rotating kind of? Because I could make a new scene that's called like temp. In this scene, I pull in another scene, which is middle monitor. So it's this. And then this scene, and then I set to be like rotation of 5 or whatever. So the whole thing is just rotating very slightly. Okay, wait. Do we rotate the whole thing or just the wait? Okay, we rotate the whole thing, but the game rotates to compensate. So the game stays flat, but we're rotating against it. And then we just keep. Okay, wait. No, this is different because then it's obvious something is like. It's more obvious that it's intentional. Do we? Okay. Do we? What is rotating? Just the window, like that. Just the game window, like that, or or the whole. Wait, no. No, we're doing the whole thing. Okay, wait. Everything or everything but not the game. You know what I mean? So like the game would, even as we're rotating, the game gets like centered. I think it should probably be everything. These are both really funny. I don't know. Oh, these are both really funny. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're 50-50. What is more likely for somebody to believe that it's something wrong on their end? I feel like probably the whole thing rotating is more likely for a person to come in and be like, this must be on Twitch's end. Something's wrong here. You know what I mean? Both, but in opposite directions. Well, that's what it would be. If they're opposite directions, how slowly can you make it do that scroll across the screen? I mean, probably very slow, but maybe not as much. Okay. Okay, we're going to rotate everything. God, this is such a good use of time. That person who wants me to play Mario, they're just like pounding their fists on the desk. No! No! Play the game! Okay.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash
Yo,
in the trash.
thank you, it's Gaius. All right, let me get all this made. Okay, so we're doing a new file. Constant rotate. In constant rotate, we're just gonna do this, okay? While true, we wait. How often should this happen? Once a minute? I think once a minute, so it's really slow, right? So we do time.sleep, we wait for 60 seconds, okay? And then we are going to grab the... we do this.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
Okay, so we're going to get the current transform. Right, I need this as well. So we're going to get the current transform, which is like the current properties of the source is now going to be temp, and the scene is temp, and the source is mid monitor. We rotate it plus 0.1, right? Or 0.05, like even less. We can do this every 30 seconds then. So twice as slow, but it's happening more frequently. And then we just set it back. And then temp and mid monitor here. No, we don't need this. Why is stream? Okay, that should be it. For a test, let me make this every 0.01 seconds. So this should just run. So it'll be way slower than this. It'll be 10 times slower, much slower actually. If it's 30 seconds, it's gonna be way slower. Okay. So it will be substantially more subtle. But if somebody comes in, like, actually, I'm gonna put something here. Twitch is having issues. If screen is slanted, refresh your page. And then what I'll do, I'm gonna Starforge, I'm gonna unpin you briefly. Unable to pin. Did somebody else pin? Why can't I pin? What? This is gonna make me throw up. Oh, sorry, I forgot this is still on. Let me turn this off. Sorry, hold on. Okay, reset this back to 0 rotation, and then we have to go back into the actual middle monitor scene. Oh god, I literally got like kind of nauseous there. Okay. Sure, this. Okay, so then this I need to get back to regular middle monitor, transform, edit transform. You go back to 0 rotation. Same with you here. Okay. So now in the code, we would do every 30 seconds. It does a very, very, very slight thing. Okay. Why couldn't I pin that message? That's weird. Also, where are you guys? Here. I just puked on my monitor. Usually, if you feel that bad, don't watch. Like, I imagine you're like this. You're like grabbing both parts of your monitor, keeping it 2 inches away from your screen. Like your eyes are taped open, and you're like, "Dog, I'm getting sick!" Like, just look away, man. Ugh. Okay. All right. Dude, there's gonna be some guy. Yeah, Sickbee, you're right. Somebody is gonna be watching this stream, and then unconsciously, over the course of 30 minutes, they're just gonna be doing this. And then after watching for an hour, they're gonna be like, "Why does my neck hurt?" It's been too long since we've punished people for watching my content. It's been weeks. Okay. All right, this is it. We're running it. Okay. You have to be subtle. You don't just like constantly talk about it. That's not subtle in any way, shape, or form. You instead have to. It's just like if anybody brings it up, you're like, "Oh yeah, Twitch is having problems. Just try refreshing." Or like maybe should be like log out and log back in, because if they do that, that's like it's far enough away from their current thing that they won't be able to. Okay. All right. I'm running it.
Hey Doug, I have a really bad neck problem. Can you add a
It's
channel
gonna
pointer
start doing that, but
rotates
slowly.
the gameplay 360 degrees clockwise while rotating you 360 degrees counterclockwise? I'm also prone to motion sickness, so it needs to be instant. Like I blink and it's been rotated.
There we go.
Okay, bye Doug, I love you.
All right, so every 30 seconds, this is gonna be a slow burn. Okay, this is not gonna like happen right away.
I'm new here, and so far Terry's been a lot of coding and 2D platformers. Some real nerd shit. This isn't every stream, right?
Ooh, about that. Oh wait, shit, I just realized. Oh, I have to do this in studio mode, okay.
Doug, quick question. Are the chatters your loyal subjects or just a bunch of caffeinated squirrels with keyboards?
Both. Okay, what did I get that last one? I need update bingo. I beat the level 30 seconds or less.
Add the Tony Hawk Pro Skater trick noise to the spin.
It's too obvious. We have to be subtle.
Thanks Doug, this helps me enjoy the stream with my spinning neck syndrome.
Okay, I think that's all we got.
Currently spinning around in my chair in order to keep up with all the neckers in this stream.
Don't say neckers. It's too close to a different word.
How about
I
letting
feel
us
like let's
spin you
not
instead,
even
Doug?
risk that. I don't think anybody's thinking about that. I feel like let's probably the best.
Hey Doug, Big Mama has a rare medical
All right.
condition that makes him hate anything happy.
Level
Can
2,
you please
3.
put a frowny face on the screen to accommodate?
You collected no power-ups. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll add that real quick. Fuck. Okay. All right, we're gonna go.
Hey Doug, I have a severe migraine that is sensitive to bright lights.
Okay, I can get exactly 10
Can you please
coins.
let us adjust the brightness of your stream?
Collected exactly 10 coins. No. But
Hey Doug, I have a condition where my head is 20 degrees too far to the left. Can you move the screen to your other monitor so I can see it? Thanks, Doug.
I'm gonna die. Wait, no, I'm not. I can float.
Can you make the stream rotate like the seconds hand of a clock? Only make it faster by like times 8 so that 1 IRL second would be 8 seconds for our stream clock.
Wait, what?
Is that your true size, Doug?
What? What is this level?
Hey Doug. I have a rare neck condition where I'm fully erect at all times, and my dad yelled at me for eating all his blue candies. My head leans a little to the right.
Dude, this song rips. I forgot how good this is.
Hey Doug, thank you for adapting the code to include all your neck-tilted viewers. The -20 degrees offset is really easing my neck issues.
Uh-oh.
Hey Doug, I just got here and I just learnt I have a fear of wide angle Mario Maker, and can you explain the rules? Okay, love you.
This is a cool level.
Hey Doug, my eyelids are broken. Can you please turn this stream inside out so I can enjoy it? Thanks, Strug.
No! Oh, wait. Isn't that supposed to hit me?
You need to accommodate your Australian viewers and
I don't
rotate
want.
upside down so I can watch with the rest of chat. Cheers, mate. You should split the screen up into like 9 different parts and muddle them up, then Twitch chat has to try to put them in the right place, like one of those sliding tile puzzles.
Yeah, I definitely thought I wanted. Wait,
God
what?
damn it, Doug.
Oh.
The box for stream disconnects or crashes is slightly higher than the others in that row. Fix.
You're gonna be fine.
POV or a rotisserie chicken watching the stream. Hello dog hole. I've been trying alternative whole grains lately for cooking. Instead of rice I've tried teft, buckwheat, millet, and sorghum, and the sorghum made me
Sorghum?
think of you. Did your family ever make it when you were growing up?
No.
Anyway, we're about the same age, but I have a birthday this year, so could you smile a bit too aggressively into the camera for 6 seconds for me?
One up by jumping on enemies.
Hello Douglas, first stream. Just
Dude,
wanted to
great
say
level.
that you're bald at 2D platformers
Okay.
and even balder at 2D platformer bingo.
Thank you.
Anyways, that's it. Hope you're doing well.
Very
Unlike my
cool.
neck,
Thank you.
which has
Appreciate
been
it.
cracked in 360 directions / ouch.
Okay. So, looking pretty good. That we got a couple. Dude, this is a good run so far. Straight
Game
up.
and stream rotate opposite like how Tokyo and Kyoto are
Wait.
opposite.
That was my rubber Ross. Did anybody notice that?
Hey Doug, I have a severe neck condition that makes any person I marry divorce me. Could you please turn the stream into a promotional video where you
super
advertise me as the ideal husband?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything right now.
Can we have a third dimension?
Giant man. Any words from the Declaration of Independence? There's got to be. Yeah, right. Okay. Stomp 10 turds. Title includes the word level. Nope. It's called Giant Man. Get world record. No, I didn't hold an item. No. Only first half. Nope. No. Beat first try. No. Link level. No. Okay. No sentient beings. There definitely were 5. Did I kill 5 different enemy types? Level creator includes Mark or John. Nope. Had Ross. THX. Get a 1-up. Oh, get a 1-up by jumping on enemies. Got that. Why does the stream look off? There's some issue on Twitch today. Try refreshing. Apparently they did some update that screwed up with mobile right now. Rubber Mark. It's not Blackout Bingo. I just need 1 row or column or angle. Okay, I think that was it. Stream is fine for me. Yeah, no, mods are saying it's fine. Refreshing cookie, okay. Resetting cookies might be necessary if you're seeing issues with it. So, actually, has anybody, I assume, oh, 10 coins. I did the 10 coin thing, yeah. I know that there have been some issues with Chrome, so you could also try with Firefox or something else, like a different browser if you are having issues. Where is 10 coins? It's at the bottom. Tech 220 exactly. I don't think I've ever gotten that one. Big pickup. Okay, cool. Edge is working for me. Yeah. Try downloading Microsoft Edge. All right, let's continue going. I think this is a solid run. This is actually going really well. Donations back on.
Hey, Doug. I love how your justification for a stream idea is always how confusing will this be for someone who just joined the stream?
What do you mean?
Doug, I'm currently writing a 10-page college paper about how I can be used in cybersecurity, and in a part where I explain what I is to the reader, I'm using one of your Techno Tuesday videos.
Nice. Oh, shoot. That's awesome. Hopefully it helps a little bit. Okay.
FYI, you have been streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes. By my estimations, you have played approximately 5 minutes of Mario Maker, and everyone who was waiting for you to play have now left.
That's so
This has been a great stream
funny.
So far.
That's so funny. That required a wall kick, by the way. I don't know why this is a speedrun level, but the timer is not, like, there.
Doug, are you going to go beat Mario Maker Bingo yet? I have to go to sleep.
We're working on it. I'm really close.
Hi, Doug. How did you stay disciplined when you were learning code? Your videos always inspire me to want to learn new things, and I've always wanted to make a game in Unity.
Dude, it's hard. It's really hard. I don't
neck
know.
Ironically hurts. Why is my neck starting to hurt?
Okay, hold on. I want to actually answer that question. I think the most important thing is find a project you're really excited about. It's the only way. Otherwise, you will not... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I wasn't paying attention. Otherwise, you won't retain motivation, because programming is really hard. It also just might not be for you. Programming is really, really, really hard, and it takes a while for it to click. So you don't have to like feel terrible if it's not for you. But just try as much as possible to simplify what you're doing and make it something that you are genuinely passionate about. That's by far the best way to succeed. Make something you are excited about.
Hey Doug, I have the hiccups. Could you add a jump scare at a random time to rid them?
I don't feel like that's necessary, to be FR with you.
Hey Daddy Doug, I was the guy initiating the neck issue tilting stuff on TTS, and I have to say, I didn't expect that this joke was going to make me laugh so much when everybody in chat went along with it. Thank you chat, I love you so much, and you too Daddy.
Hey, you're welcome. I do hope your neck is better.
This is my second ever stream after the Pajamas Sam one, and I feel dizzy.
Oh yeah, I know there is some thing going on with Twitch recently. Because you know how like the mobile app has had a bunch of issues.
Added a really cool secret feature that they have to figure out how to activate. Really hype it up, bring it up constantly that no one has figured out how to activate it yet, etc. But don't actually have the feature added. More people watching this stream need to be driven to insanity.
I just psyched myself out. That was just straight up bad.
Hey chat, I have seen multiple chatters asking if the stream looks tilted / diagonal. It helps if you try refreshing the page or logging out and back in.
I think a lot of issues have been stemming from the mobile app has had so many issues. They're trying to make desktop.
Hi chat, I love you.
They're trying to make desktop like updated in some way. I think they're switching from React to like.
Doug, the chat is evolving. Soon they'll be able to control your physical body through sheer willpower. Also prepare for the most profound philosophical question you've ever received through TTS / what's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Mint chip.
It's 9 AM and I've had a few drinks, but I swear I'm not that drunk. There's something wrong with my screen.
That's kind of fucked up for Twitch to like introduce this problem.
Whenever
when you're
Doug
drunk.
tells us to refresh, I never believe him. One of these days, it...
Oh. Oh god, this
If
is
you
not
are
hard.
having issues with
No!
your stream, I have to reinstall
I did the hard
Windows
one,
to
and then I
fix it.
forked up the small. Oh, come on, man. The bug is getting worse on my end.
Hey Doug, after your week break, did you consider if you could mod Messi in the end? He's really deserving it thanks to his contribution on the MC server and community.
Oh, right. I've been thinking about that all week. I think, look, I'm sorry to say this. If refreshing isn't working for you, like try it again.
Why
but
does
just
the
try
stream
maybe
look
moving
off?
your monitor
I tried
slightly so that it
refreshing, but
evens
it
out.
didn't work.
Because that way at least
It
you just
also
fix it. You don't
looks
have to worry
the
about it
same on
anymore.
other browsers. Is Twitch broken?
If the problem is persisting for you and you've tried a different browser and you've logged in and out of Twitch and you've reset
not in
cookies.
The Declaration of Independence. The word mankind is though.
Wait, really? Like, it's not going to get worse, so just set your
Doug,
monitor
it's my
one time and that'll
birthday
fix
today.
it.
If you wish me a happy birthday, you will. Also, why is the screen tilted? Hey babe, I have a condition where my monitor starts puking severe neck conditions all over my room, and the only cure for it is if you rotate the screen 3 degrees Fahrenheit to the left divided by a cow's 4 stomachs. Could you do that for me, honey?
Fuck.
Thank you very much. Kisses from me, your secret Roblox
Oh wait, I can just
girlfriend.
wall jump there. I don't have to do a...
Hey dog, this might sound weird, but my computer monitor seems to be slowly rotating clockwise at a rate tailor-made to make me feel like I'm going insane. Any idea what I can do to fix this?
Sorry, I was thinking about something else. I was remembering a joke that I heard this weekend. Anyways, what were you saying?
Hey Doug, it's me again who asked about the question. I appreciate your answer, as not many streamers literally pause their game to actually answer my questions.
Yeah,
Anyway, if
I mean, I
I'm
miss
as
a lot,
stubborn as I
too.
am with people, I can actually succeed. I
Yeah.
hope you know you will always be one of my biggest source of happiness even through my toughest times.
I'm glad, man. I'm glad it helps. Yeah, I just trying to focus on what you're really passionate about is by far the best way to learn.
Hi Doug, first timer, great stream, exactly what I thought these streams were like.
just
Also,
some Mario.
are you interested in buying a liver?
Not really. I am going to invest in a company at the absolute minimum amount just so that I can
Hey
say
Doug,
I'm an investor.
I'm trying to study and the stream is really distracting. Can you please stop talking so much and turn off the music so I can focus? Thanks Doug. Hello Doug, can you please watch this crazy live stream about Sweden's moose? It's really interesting. https://www.play.se/denstoralgvandringen.
I appreciate the interest. I am in the middle of something, though. It does sound very interesting.
I genuinely do have a minor neck injury due to missing ergonomic equipment at work. Speculation, people think the screen looks tilted because they
I'm
want to be
doing the
president and are
thing!
copying my tilted neck angle.
I swear I'm doing the thing. New NVIDIA drivers are causing issues. God, this is the worst.
So all stream is fine. Hey Doug, I need to tell you that you suck at 2D coding. Also to make chat happy, Bible attacker Kyoto magic at Doug is bored. Also spring PC sale is pined by Doug. Doug love you. Ooh, you. This message was sponsored by chat. Also if stream is tilted, delete system 32.
Damn, you hit every meme. There's some person in chat who just loves hearing memes who just coomed. What was I going to say? I was going to say something that was moderately relevant and insightful, and then I made a coom joke instead. Damn, I had something. I don't remember. Well, anyway, just imagine I said something interesting and or insightful. That would be great. Sorry, music's doubled up right now. One sec. How insightful. Thank you. It really was going to be insightful, by the way. I was like, damn, people are going to have their minds blown by this. That was pretty smart for you. No, but like, it was going to be awesome. Okay, this god darn thing, man. Believers? I only ever miss a jump 3 times. Okay, to be fair, I didn't miss that jump before. I haven't. That was the first time I missed that jump. It was the second one that
I heard the issue with the stream can be fixed if you specifically download the PC app from the Microsoft Store on Windows 11. Something like Microsoft's plan to make people install 11 over using 10. Yay, Twitch added some new feature that wasn't ready. It's supposed to be released with the Switch 2 tilt controls integration or something, but it's not ready, so some people are seeing it and some aren't.
Ridiculous. So, the cool, insightful thing that everybody's gonna love. Get ready, here it is. Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. When I did actual programming work, turns out that when you're doing a lot of professional programming work is not sexy or exciting at all. I remember, I think I've maybe said this on stream. The day I quit EA, I wrote down what I was asked to do that day so that I would have it as a reminder for myself of like, even if I was, you know, uncertain in the future, that I like would have a reference point to be like, no, I really didn't. I was not excited about this at all. And what it was is that I worked on EA mobile games. Not the games themselves, but the technology behind the mobile games, such as tracking data or logging into Facebook or doing microtransactions. Very exciting stuff. And so, the day that I left, the bug that I was given to look into was the EA Madden mobile team has an issue where when players are exiting out of the microtransaction store, it's not sending that information to the data server. That was it. So, and I was going to take like hours to have to like deeply track through all of these logs of the data that was tracked on Madden mobile EA users in order to find out why this. Oh, it was only on one device, by the way. It was like on a Galaxy 7 or something, but not on the other devices. So it was one type of Android phone. It was like, dude, and it, like that work needs to be done. It's like important work, but it's, dude, but it's so brutally boring, man. Oh, ugh.
You failed.
It sounds tedious. It's just, yeah, unfortunately, a lot of programming that needs to get done isn't sexy. It's just, you just got to grind through very, 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 very esoteric, specific issues. That's why, like, now I love coding because I get to do funny coding. Now I get to, like, make Twitch chat yell. Why did you change to streaming? It sounds fun. Yeah, it was not for me. I mean, I don't think that's anybody's dream job, but it, you know, it was good job. It paid well. Yeah, it's like it's good work, but I was certainly not like inspired by it. my god. Please no. No! That kills you?! I thought that would just squish me, like, in a funny way. It would be like a cartoon boy. I would, like, squeeze
Can
in.
we make an Edgar Allan
Dude.
Poe that makes a poem from our TTS
I think
messages?
we've already done that. Not Edgar Allan Poe specifically, but poem we've definitely done.
What if the Twitch bug is a direct response to Doug getting tilted at Mario?
That would be awfully coincidental.
I cannot wait for you to forget about this next stream and being like, why the fuck does it look like that?
Oh, because of the Twitch glitch? Okay, look, I will say... Haha, pranked! We got you!
Doug, is the stream syncing?
I need to reset it because I accidentally changed it so that it's not set. It's not rotating in the center. Edit transform. Because okay. I bet there is at least a few people. There's probably 3 or 4 people on Earth who genuinely have been like refreshing their monitor a whole bunch. Hey, but now you're part of the joke. Okay, wait, what we should do, why don't we do it shrinking? Like it's getting very slightly smaller. Or is that too obvious? What's like, okay, because we have the different options we have are, hold on, I need to go to middle monitor. Where the hell is cursor? What? Oh, here, it's just not showing. Okay, what other ones we have? We have OBS WebSockets. We have the how big it is. Oh, but it's basically just scale. It could just move. It could be slightly cropped, but that's too obvious. I feel like it's all too obvious. I don't know how to mess with colors. Blurry is not that wouldn't be OBS web. Like blur is kind of hard to do. I was getting used to it. Dude, slow blur would really mess with people. I genuinely thought there was something wrong with my monitor for a few minutes. Oh my god. And you're the one with the neck pain, right? Oh my god. Look, I'm gonna say it. Got him, alright? Yeah, yeah. Tag Twitch to show them the issues. Okay, what should be slowly changing over time? What should change? Slowly shrinking, slowly expanding. We do just slowly rotating again. What are the other options? I just like moving left. Or moving right. So you're just like losing like very, very small bits of gameplay. Yeah, it's that or cropping right. Moving right or cropping right are both like the same. Audio getting louder. That's funny. I don't know how to do that. I don't have that written in OBS code right now. The only options I have are these. These right here. Position, scale. Because bitrate, there probably is a way to control bitrate through WebSockets, but I need to set that up. Can you have it cycle? Oh god. Wait, hold on. If I 2 of these, and then this one transform, edit transform, position is negative 1920, and then like this one it's moving, this one is sliding in. Oh god, that's awful. Well, let's just slide. Wait, I don't have to do that with code. I can just literally. I can just isn't that like a thing I can do? Is there like a filter or something? Scroll. Yeah, no, I can just do that by default in OBS. it's too obvious, right? We can't make people believe that there's something wrong with Twitch if this is happening. It's like way too much, right? Just really slow. I think the slowest speed that it can do for scrolling.
Chat, I didn't want to mention it, but you've been gaining some weight. You look great, but it's weighing down your side of the window. According to Reddit, the Twitch issue is exclusive to Nvidia graphics cards. If you have been looking for an upgrade, it might be worth pulling the trigger.
Okay. Is it happening? Is it working? I see like 1 pixel on the far right. This is fucked up. This is perfect, but it's so obvious. If the other side fills in, I feel like it's too obvious that it's a joke. Whereas if it's just moving to the right and just losing and just replaced by black, it looks more feasible that it's something on Twitch's end that they need to refresh. Wait. Oh, dude, you can see my arm on that. Like just a pixel of my arm on the far right side. Look, this is funnier, but our gaslighting has more potential. Just left for 30 minutes and still no Mario. We've played like 10 minutes of Mario today, all right? Okay, I just want to try moving it right. So that means I need to filter, remove scroll, kill that. And then we don't need the second middle monitor. So what it's going to do in the code is it's going to just move the position. And so just do these two. Oops. So we grab this, we grab this. Let me you change opacity. Do I have that? No, because that's not part of the transform. That would be a filter. Filter visibility is just, it's true or false. I would have to look into it. I can't change that right now, I don't think. Because the only way to change the... You'd have to do a... Like, it's probably possible. I just don't have the code set up for it. Because you'd probably have to do color correction. And then in here, change the opacity down. So it's just slowly becoming darker. God, that's really funny. At some point, we got to do that. But right now, I don't have the ability. Because, again, OBS WebSockets is the way that your code can communicate with the streaming software. But right now, I don't have it set up. I mean, we could do a coding adventure, but it's figuring out WebSockets. Let me actually see if Cursor knows. I want to write a function that would change the opacity of a source in OBS. Specifically, actually, I'll just leave it at that. Do you know how to do this? If the AI knows how to do this really easily, then... Oh, unable to write font. Oh, right, I can't. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have to. This is not worth the amount of time. I need to pull up the actual module and not this. Copy. Close this. Save. We open project, it's Python scripts. We go to OBS WebSockets, open this, and now this is the actual source code of my module. So in here, it's just 5 minutes. How easy would random freezing be? Okay, set source opacity. Let's look at this. Oh my god. Get scene item ID. Scene item transform. Wait, so is opacity part of transform? It's making things up. It might be making things up. Wait, hold on. No, we can check. I can check this real quick. If I run this and I go here, get source transform, I can check response data in. Okay, so I get source transform here. Get source transform. And then let's do. And then black box. Okay, right now it's 100. We do this, we call here. Let's just reject all this. Okay, go down here. Oh, that was part of, okay, whatever. OBS websites manager dot get source transform, and then that'll be on temp and on mid monitor within temp. So that goes here, and then I will breakpoint into get source transform. I'll call here. I can go back into mid monitor. Oh, I forgot that I need to change this. Hold on, let me. I need this to be, but wait, no, I don't need it to be black. Hold on. Okay, there we go. And we go, oh, temp scene, temporarily do this. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Temporarily do that, and then this runs. We run it here. Okay, so response.data in. Why is this so small? How do I make this bigger? Wait, okay. Data in, boom. And then scene item transform. There is no opacity here. What? Get scene item IDs, get scene item transform. That's what this said, right? It was using the same thing. Does set scene item transform allow you? Isn't set scene item? This is a thing. I think it's making shit up. It's just assuming opacity is a thing that we have, because that's not part of the transform. Set scene, yeah, it's not part of the transform. We can't do opacity, I don't think. This is just wrong. Okay, transform real quick, just so you understand what's happening. Transform is a set of values here in OBS, which dictates what an item in the stream looks like. So it has position, rotation, size, positional alignment, bounding box, crop. Like, these are the values that you actually have access to. Opacity isn't in here. So you would have to create a filter that specifically is doing opacity like I showed earlier, but I don't have access to that filter through this specific function, which is set scene item transform. So this would be a longer coding adventure. Sorry, we're not doing this. We're just going to have it move right, like a coward. Oh, shit. Wait. No. you supposed to be? I might have just broken everything. Okay, never mind. It seems like it's fine. And then we go to channel point dog sizer. And we're just going to constant rotate. We just gotta move it right. We just gotta be cowards. We're moving it right very slowly. Okay, so I'm getting the source. We're going to get the current new X position, and it's going to be current transform dot position X, and then, and what are we doing with it? We're adding like, so the position is this. Okay, we're going to be slowly moving it to the right like this. There is 1920 pixels to move in terms of position. How slowly should it do it? Every 30 seconds we're moving 1 pixel? How long would that take in total? Hello? My stream dead? Okay. Is it just Twitch? What's going on? Wait. Oh, it's back. Are we back? Oh, and now it's gone again. The hell? It was just chat. Yeah, because my internet was still fine. Oh, the video is working. Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah, I was like, what is happening? So we actually broke chat. Wait, what you're saying? Hold on. What you're saying to me is that there are actually issues on Twitch right now, that it's believable when we say, yeah, Twitch is having issues. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta go. Okay, I'm adding it 0.5 to the position. Wait, can I even do that? Hold on, let me double check. If I make my position 0.5 pixels. And then yeah, okay, 0.5 works. Okay. So every 30 seconds, it's gonna move forward 0.5 pixels. That's it. So it's gonna be like insanely slow. 1 pixel every 30 seconds. It's 32 hours. Okay, no, that's too much. Every 10 seconds? Well, let's say we want it after 15 minutes to have 50 pixels gone. How do we do that? We can do every one. That's way more than 50 pixels. What if every 1 second it's doing? No. Okay, what about this? Okay, every second. Right now, every second it's moving. Or is it a pixel a minute? That means like 50. No, okay, so let's just do 1 pixel. No, so if we did 1 pixel every minute, then that means 50 minutes to get to the end. So we want to do faster than that. So instead we do 1 pixel every 30 seconds, and then we double that again by doing 15 and 0.5. Yeah? Okay, cool. Something like that. And let me just make sure. So if I do transform, edit transform. Yeah, okay, so it'll look like that after like 10 minutes. All right, that's perfect. That's perfect. All right. I'm setting it. Okay, ready? Silence. Nobody talks about this unless another person earnestly brings it up, okay? Because now we can do multiple. Can you add a random single hair PNG? I know I don't have access to bitrate. These are all things I could do, but I'd have to look into OBS WebSockets. Otherwise, lowering bitrate is extremely funny over the course of a stream. Okay, nobody can talk about it from this point forward. Ready? Go. Okay, did I get anything from that last one? I don't remember. I do not remember what I was doing in this. Oh, I'm still beating it. I'm still working on it. Hold on. Right, I forgot I was still in the middle of level 11.
Hi Doug, great coding stream. Terrible 2D platforming. Can't wait for you to fall down that hole again for the 5th time.
I never fall down a hole 6 times in a row. No.
Hi Douglas. Why is everyone complaining about the screen being tilted? It's always looked like that. Are these people schizophrenic?
The good news is that Twitch fixed it. It looks like whatever issues they were having with the chat and the screen tilting is all wrapped up.
I actually looked into the tilting thing. Apparently it's a bug with some new NVIDIA drivers. It's actually a pretty interesting bug when you look into it, but yeah, if nothing else works, you could just turn off your PC, detach your GPU and restart.
Yeah, I don't want people to have to inconvenience themselves, but
I wrote some code in Python that tilts the Google tab by
No,
0.05
man,
of a degree every 30 seconds, and it seems to have fixed the stream.
okay. Yeah, that's the solution, yeah. The ice physics
Doug,
are really making this
I'm trying
worse.
to watch the newest Annie Austin video on my main monitor. Could you please mute the stream for about 12 minutes? I can't hear him talk about digital birds over you and TTS.
I'm a big Annie Austin fan. I've really enjoyed that channel. Oh my god, just...
I don't have a lot of time before Doug finds me. There is no problem with Tree. Dear guy mentioning the moose cam, thank you. I have a moose cam. But also it's 1 AM in Sweden, and Doug doesn't have night vision.
Wait, hold on. It's just a camera of nighttime in Sweden? I assume there would be lights.
Hey Doug, I have just been told you've been thinking about me all week. Not sure how I feel, but glad to know.
Oh yeah, it's been top of mind. For sure. Alright, let me play.
Doug, stream is level and fine on my end. Based on your bold 2D gaming, your screen may be tilted slightly. Perhaps if you reset your game it will correct itself.
I'm gonna be honest, I might lose the run on this.
Hi Doug, Dougal and chat. If you're having trouble with getting tilted, try uninstalling and reinstalling Microsoft PowerPoint. If that doesn't work, collect 3 twigs of birch, the tail of a newt, 33 hairs of a hog, and 2 cups of olive oil, and mix them into a potion and drink it. If you're still experiencing problems after that, try the PowerPoint thing again. Okay, bye Doug, I love you.
I have heard that the tail of the newt can be really helpful.
Doug, is the stream
against
sinking?
polio.
Well, the stream looks straighter than usual today.
Why is...
The amount of logs I have to read through at work is ridiculous. Anyway, if restarting doesn't fix the bug, chat, time to read through the logs.
No, no, no,
My
no!
liege,
The
I
fucking
bring
ice
grave
physics!
tidings. It grieves me deeply to report that your noble stream appears to suffer from a most troubling affliction. I fear for the welfare of the realm should this
Why would
ailment
any
persist.
person ever
Might
put
I
ice
inquire,
physics in their
what words
level?
might you deliver to your loyal subjects in this hour of concern?
It's like, oh, cool, this would be a fun level. But let's just make it so you can't move. Like, why?
Hey Doug. You are right. I'm an iOS dev and most of the work I actually enjoy is on personal projects, not
Yep.
my day-to-day.
Yep.
It only helps that they let me experiment when the task permits so I can
Why-
learn new things and SDKs.
Why does it even send me back to the beginning if I just die there?
On my personal projects.
Yeah, that is the reality of a lot of professional programming,
Hi Doug,
unfortunately.
I was wondering where I can find the music you use for your streams.
Exclamation mark, use music.
Make the stream get quieter over time.
That's another one I need to figure out how to do. 'Cause that's very funny.
Hey Doug, imagine from Twitch joined late to your stream and actually created a bug ticket to investigate this.
Well, it looks like the chat issue is all solved now. It was just disconnecting from chat.
Make the stream DVD logo but like it's really slow and the stream is still really big.
I mean, we've basically done that before.
Can you make it shake slightly and make a low rumbling noise at a random time each stream so that people think an earthquake is going on?
So dumb.
Alternate getting bigger and smaller so that if they look away for a while it'll have gone back to normal.
You guys are spoiling it. Which makes sense, because the TTS was backed up. I don't know how to do that in a way
Make
that's
this a
subtle,
video,
though.
just cut any moment where you are changing what gets changed in the stream over time. And just let it happen during the video and then reveal it at the end of the video.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. This is not gonna be a YouTube video.
300 bits. Based on what you talked about earlier, was getting a degree worth it for you? Only because I am just starting out in college and feel like CS is the only thing that is worth doing, if that makes sense.
Oof, that's a whole big conversation. Ultimately, I am not an expert on this. I have not gone into college. I started college 15 years ago.
It's me again. Do you want to know a fun fact about moose? Moose can live up to 20 years.
Why is it
That's
not
crazy,
jumping?
right? And moose are part of the deer family. And here in Sweden is about 300 moose.
From my understanding, take it with a grain of salt, CS is still one of the best degrees you can get in terms of job prospects. And knowing how to code is going to be increasingly relevant to a lot of jobs. So I think it's a good investment of your time. It is also hard and not like a casual thing to just knock out. Like if you're not excited about it, you're probably not going to like it at all and you're going to be pretty miserable. But CS is also way, way, way more competitive now than when I went to college. So I don't know if it's as kind of like, if it's as powerful of a job prospect as it was when I went to college. 15 years ago, it was like, if you have a CS degree, you just get a job. And that's not really the case anymore. But I think if you were interested in it at all, it's a very safe bet. Compared to a lot of other degrees, at least. I also do not think you have to go to college to learn to program. You're basically going for the degree, not really for the education.
If you move or rotate it slowly, you need reset back to normal every 20 or 30 minutes.
Dude, this level
so that
fucking
people
sucks,
who think
man.
it's
I'm sorry.
broken and reset or try to fix it, will think they fixed it. Only for it to happen again. That will really fool them.
Why do I have to go through so much incredibly easy stuff to get to the part that I actually want to play that's hard?
It should
Why
go
are there
through
ice
quickly
physics?
and then reset to normal every few minutes.
Why did it have me reset the level so it would just kill me again? Like this. Why? Like this isn't hard. There's nothing that can even kill
you
you.
should choose either Scale X
There's
or
no
Scale U
timer.
to give us a slightly squashed or stretched Doug.
Why is it made like a speedrun level with no speedrun timer? Ugh.
Can you change the color temperature of OBS, aka night mode, to reduce blue light?
I'm sure that is doable. It just is a different facet of OBS WebSockets that I have not programmed.
Can I get some motivational quotes because Twitch tweaking and it's pissing me off?
Hey.
Hey Doug, procrastinating my bachelor thesis. Coding really isn't fun sometimes. I got a super hard thesis: lie detection, trough mouse movements, ML pros analysis, NN dev,
to this level.
F1 scores, stat analysis, confusion matrices, all that. Got a model that is 70% TAC, but really wanna give up.
I'm sorry, I don't quite know what you were saying.
It took you until April 17th to make an April Fool's prank stream. I'd ask if being late is part of the prank, but I think that's just a you problem.
I have 2 lives. I am not going to lose this fucking level. I should have had it, and then ice physics.
Hey Doug, just did a teensy bump of a phenethylamine psychedelic. Any advice for how to learn machine code?
I don't know if the first part was necessarily relevant to the second part. Probably search on YouTube.
Dog, it's your favorite meme guy. I am bored.
None of this is hard.
Plus,
why is it making me do 2 minutes?
It's okay being autistic, trans,
Whoa.
and bad at 2D platformers. Also, how do you feel about racism and communism? / I don't care.
Wait, what?
Hey Doug,
What do you think about racism and
but I love your
communism?
streams. Also, I had an edible and watched the iStory video yesterday and was crying laughing.
Oh, nice. That sounds very funny. Okay. Here we go.
Doug, read the chat. Everyone loves Sweden's moose, so hurry up and put the moose cam in the camera.
Can you fucking God? I'm so
He
tilted.
confirmed that career programming is
It's
not
snow
sexy.
physics.
I work on retirement plans for course, so you get yelled at by clients when $1 million accounts of website issues. It really kills any joy in programming out of work.
You can't, like... Why is it snow physics?
Hey moose person, here's a silly sheep fact. Terry's 2 sheep to every person in New Zealand, and I think that's really cool.
Why is this... What, like, did a different person make the last 2
The
rules?
guy asking if college is worth it. I'm self-taught, but from speaking with colleagues, college is worth it for networking and learning standard practices, not for actual languages or stuff like that, because the courses are fairly outdated. The school near my work still teaches PHP and only have 1 Java course, no Swift, Kotlin, not even Python.
That matches up with my understanding, but... I don't know for sure. Like, obviously
The
can't speak to
reason
every
Doug
college.
keeps stalling so hard is because he knows he can't do the 8x8 bingo board. He can't even beat 1 level.
Alright, last chance. If I beat this on my last level, on my last life, by the way, I also get a bonus
To all
slot.
chatters who are concerned about a degree and are just starting their college career, I am an example of being successful without a degree. I'm going back to community college because I want to learn more and pivot into cybersecurity, but earning certificates and working on projects you really love that help you learn new skills are incredibly valuable. Best of luck to all you young bucks. The world is your oyster.
It's time for you to go suck the long dick of life, young ones.
Doug, you're getting
You gotta
more
take
tilted
life
than
by the
stream.
dick and suck it. But only you can decide how to suck it. You can't let somebody else tell you. You gotta figure it out
If someone
yourself.
really wants to code
That's
for
the
their
truth.
career but not
That's a
straight
hard,
CS,
hard
they can
truth.
look into computer, electrical engineering, which require a lot of code depending on the focus. Plus, other aspects of the degree are nearly impossible to self-teach, giving more rationale for attending school.
Yeah, it can be really valuable. I just think it's less in the way that people think. Okay, beat a frickin' level.
Why didn't you stream for 8 days, 3 hours, 41 minutes and 24 seconds? Huh. Also chat, hold the line at the end.
It's because I hate you personally. I was busy with family stuff. Let's see. Did I get anything?
Hi Doug, what slash is the correct way? Vertical bar 2? Make a freaking pause in TTS.
Wait, stream disconnects or no? Was that during a level or no?
The
It was kind of during this
programming
level.
in university was not important. All of the other things were important for me, but algorithms, data structures, asymptotic complexity, computer
I think that
architecture,
counts.
discrete math, complexity theory, all of those things were cool and important for my work, but I am very specialized.
Lose 10 lives on a single level. I did.
Those snow physics were
Be on your
common
last
for the
life.
Skyrim stream. Also, dick sucking is an ideal metaphor for life, or that's what the 2CB is telling me.
Was there a THX at the end? Well, there was, right? Okay. All right. You know what? We're still cooking.
Hey Duck, do the jokes we make about you hurt? Sorry
wall-
if they
wall
do.
kick.
Guys, can we show some support, love and appreciation for Doug for once for his great content?
No, it's fine. I don't need.
Smile.
It's. We're just like having fun and talking smack. It's fine.
Hey Doug, the problem with sucking life by the dick is that it gets really messy in the end, and you don't know whose fluids are whose.
That's the value of college, though. You learn to distinguish fluid. This, I'm going to be honest, believers, it's not looking good. Is what I would say if I was a coward. This is possible. This is possible. Is it likely? No. But is it possible? Yeah, it is. It is possible. Oh my god, there's a bald guy! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Look! Bald! Bald! That actually finally happened. That's never happened. Okay, we're so back. I officially went from this is not very likely to this is extremely likely. 90% chance. Did I remove that one? Or am I just dumb and I don't see it? Second column. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Oh, we are so back. We're so freaking back, dude. Oh my god.
Hey Doug, I asked you this last stream but you were too engrossed in the Skyrim gameplay. Have you ever tried the Spelunky 2 randomizer?
No, but I want
It's
to.
really fun and interesting and there are a lot of challenges you could do with it. Okay, bye Doug, I love you.
It looks insanely hard, but yes, I've seen it. I haven't gotten a chance to try it yet. At some point I want to. It's on my long list of things I should do.
Hey Doug, trying to follow your life advice. Found a guy who was willing to let me practice but my gag reflex isn't very good.
All right.
Any
Okay,
advice?
okay. We can move on to a new metaphor.
I think if you're interested in CS, it's absolutely worth getting a degree. I made the mistake of leaving college, and despite having the skills required for work for years, it took a long time to actually get my foot in the door. There were job
Why didn't it
opportunities
come out
where I
earlier?
was sought out for my qualifications, and then was suddenly rejected because they realized I didn't have a degree. It shouldn't work that way, but it unfortunately does.
I think that is true.
Recruiters care more about the credentials.
Yeah, that makes complete sense, and I have to imagine that is very correct.
Hey Doug, how does it feel to
Oh, right, I
proclaim
owe
someone's
landmine.
baldness like you just did to that innocent meek character? Do you understand us now when we have to point and yell bald when we see someone bald?
You know what? Fucking true. Well played.
Hey Doug, I have a product idea. Doug, you should sell Doug branded condoms. Your condoms will be a great idea for your brand to do and improve your public image.
Why are you saying it like that? Can I go down here? I have to go more.
I figured out how to change the opacity of the stream. OBS stores information using a struct called opacity tones. You can use the opacity tones to manipulate the opacity and color tint of the stream output by applying a chroma key. I believe the API function name for this is called chroma key tones.
Okay, cool. I'll look into it. I mean, I just need to dive into WebSockets after this.
I agree
but it's good to
that
know
we
it's
need
there.
more positivity. Doug, is my favorite streamer with hemorrhoids. Keep up the fight.
Fight? Do you fight hemorrhoids?
If chat is the balls and chair is the shaft, then what are you?
I am the spirit.
To the gay that had gag reflex troubles, try yodeling. It heals with the focal folds in your
Right.
throat.
I regret
Hope
making
this
a
helps.
sexual joke. What am I supposed to be doing here?
Ri, the problem isn't how often you talk about eyes cons, but that when you do talk about them, you don't seem to have thought them through. I love hearing about how I can help learning and remove busy work, but when we ask about energy and creativity, you just say that's bad or I don't wanna focus on that. You look like someone who's thought a lot about the superpowers toxic waste might give you, but only glanced at the defects toxic waste is currently giving you. Sorry, love you.
I disagree because I've definitely talked about those things, but not in the
Since we are
specific
on the topic of
conversation.
degrees,
I haven't brought
be
this up
aware
in
that
every single
something called degree
conversation.
inflation is happening. College degrees are becoming more and more required
And
in
also,
today's world.
I'm biased, but I
especially
think
as
my opinions
college
are
gets more
informed.
expensive.
But obviously some people seem to disagree. For example, I think I am eligible
Hey Doug,
to talk about
so I
artists
don't understand the
because
dick
I've been
sucking
doing
metaphor.
artistic work for
Can
years.
you please use a metaphor I can relate
the
to,
fuck,
or
man?
am I not welcome here? Love you, Doug.
But that's a bigger discussion. Anyway, point being, like, we've talked for hours about this stuff on stream, like specifically about those things. It's just
Doug's
not in
bravery
every
and
single stream that I
resiliency
talk
in his
about
fight
AI.
against hemorrhoids is so awe-inspiring. It brings a tear to my eyes. I'm colorblind. Can you make the face cam a little more tinted
Dude,
blue?
the level needs to end. That's a much bigger conversation. I hear your feedback. I agree with some of it, but I think a lot of it is just the problem with streaming is that I can't repeat everything I've said in every previous stream. You know, it's a challenge to figure out what to repeat that we've already talked about. Oh my god! Holy shit! Can this level end, please?
Doug, with your hemorrhoids, are you okay? Also, Doug, how do you feel about selling Doug branded condoms?
What is this level, man? I don't like. What would the brain like? What would I be offering that isn't offered?
A simple way to change opacity with OBS WebSocket is the set source filter settings method. It's a one-line command.
Okay, cool. Oh my god. Dude, when
Hey
is this gonna
everyone,
end?
Just wanted to say I nailed a job interview and I'll hopefully be moving out and getting a charty soon. Need to shout it from the rooftops.
Hell
lol.
yeah.
Sending good vibes to everyone. Good luck with Mario Bingo, Doug.
Congrats. I hope it continues to go extremely well. Oh my god.
The hemorrhoids is why Doug has a waterbed.
No!
And
Why
he
did he
filled an
put
entire
spikes
room
there,
with
please,
pit
man?
balls.
Why? Fucking why? I probably didn't even need to do. Why is this level so long? Holy shit, man!
I saw some
Oh
chatters
my
mentioning
God!
about the screen.
I don't
It's
care.
a bug that Twitch has been experiencing for the past half
Dude!
hour. Try refreshing.
God.
Hey Doug's hemorrhoids, how you doing down there, buddy? Slash, is there anything I can get
Okay,
you?
alright. Why is the level like this? Why? I guess I could skip, but I don't think it's hard. I'm almost certainly almost at the end. Like, what is the point? What is the point of any of this level?
WTF, you enabled pre-roll ads? I am going to never watch your stream anymore because I need stimulation as soon as I click your channel frown.
I don't have the option to turn those off. I would love to turn those off. Pre-roll ads are extremely annoying.
Doug, I've been trying everything I can to get rid of this Twitch bug that's making the stream look tilted, and it just keeps getting worse. Now the screen has gone completely black. Is there anything left I can try?
Oh, these are so mushrooms. Main thing, it sounds like, is get a better NVIDIA graphics card. Like, upgrade to the newest 50 series using
efficiently change
a Starforge
opacity.
PC.
I'm trying to get him to say my made-up function named chroma key tones.
Oh! Wait, what? Hold on, what?
Imagine watching 3 minutes of ads every hour or something while watching Doug. Doug, new idea. Have camera tilt correlate with predictions.
Why did he fall off,
where 50
man?
to 50 is normal and doubters is right tilt and believers is left tilt. Fuck pre-roll ads. We want pre-roll joints.
No, I'm moving. Fuck! I hate this game. Is that ice physics? Why wasn't he moving normally?
Hey Doug, sorry if this has been asked a bunch. Was curious if you've ever tried Ring World.
I haven't.
Feel like it's a game with a lot of potential for weird challenges, due to being a 2D platformer with very complex movement and lots of random.
I'd probably like it. Congratulations, Doug! You did it!
You're incredible,
Great job, Doug! You're
I
amazing!
want to be like you!
Wow!
Doug, that was so cool! What an amazing gamer in person! He's the best gamer! Wow!
Oh my god!
You're incredible, Doug! Wow!
Everybody is impressed. Okay, look, that was not my best run. But fortunately for you, believers, we're warming up. Or, I mean, I am warmed up. Okay, randomizing. Perfect.
Chat, the reason the screen is glitched is Doug's mass-sized bald head's gravitational pull is pulling the screen.
New prediction. Start prediction. Does Doug beat Bingo? 2 minutes. Get your bets in.
Hey Doug, I deleted System 32 and the stream fixed, so cool. Also, I need to go, my plane is sailing and this thing is yelling terrain at me.
I need a more dramatic song.
Doug, can you recommend any hair growth products? I'm going bald and need help.
Tail of Newt. Rub that directly on the scalp.
Hey Doug, I'm eating something
Believers!
I'm allergic to right now.
Rise up!
If I die during this stream, you have my permission to add 1 to your kill count.
Believers, rise up! Here we go. Don't listen to the doubters. Don't listen to them. Sin lives in doubters, okay? I'm not rich enough to believe. Just put in $1. World 3 Castle. Okay. Check this shit out.
Believers, you need to stop trusting Doug. He says he is warmed up, but is only his anger from how tilted he is at the game. He will only continue to fail from here on.
No. Everybody knows when I get angry, I get better at video games. This is a well-understood fact. Shit. Fuck. Why would I even do this?
On college, there is a delay in degree demand. Doug went to college at the beginning of STEM's golden age, and kids who were in school were inundated with the plight of English and philosophy degree millennials. Of course, now there's an oversaturation of coders. Instead of trying to figure out what will be in demand when you graduate, choose what will serve your life/career best. There are other paths than college.
I thought you said pick what will save your life or kill your best friend, is what I heard because of the music. And I was like, what the fuck, man?
After
that started really wholesome.
I wouldn't even trust you to watch my houseplant.
Oh, yeah? Check this out.
Hey Doug, to let you know I believe in you, in putting all my money in there, so you'd better win.
Fireflower? Damn.
Alright, to shift away
I'm
from
gonna
the sex
fucking
jokes,
go for
I
it.
will share an interesting sheep fact.
Actually, no, I'm not.
Female sheep signal readiness to mate by remaining still. If two female sheep are attracted to each other, they both stand still and do nothing.
Is that real? That's the dumbest evolutionary trait I've ever... Wait, no, that makes sense, because two female... Yeah, okay, never mind. Dude, this is very hard. Okay. Please end, please end, please end, please end. This is first try. Please end. Just please end. Okay, checking for invisible blocks. We're good. Okay! Alright! There we go! What do we get? I told you, Believers Rise Up. Beat first try. Bowser's Castle theme level. Boom. Kill any Bowser. That wasn't a Bowser, that was a Koopa Link. It was World 3 Castle. Is the word world in the Declaration of Independence?
College isn't always the answer. I'm a machinist and make around $40 an hour with no degree.
Yeah, no, I think college is less of a requirement than a lot of people think. Trades are a good example. It's still valuable. I'm not.
Doug,
There's
please don't twist
nuance.
my words of advice for your murderous fantasies. One might draw certain conclusions between your mental associations of career advancement and fratricide.
I think that's all I got.
I'm believing again.
World is in the
I've been
Declaration.
trying to work on breaking from negative cycles in therapy, but I've relapsed again. Please, Doug, crush this challenge and rip this ass in half.
Okay. Alrighty. Gamer time. No power-ups. Oh, yeah. I'll grab that real quick. Did anything die? Yeah, I think it definitely died. Click no power-ups. All right. Got it. All right, let's go. 100 seconds. Not a lot of time. What is going... Oh!
Doug, I don't understand why you hate
Wait, I thought you
chat
could jump
so
on those.
much. Pitting us against each other for blood money in betting games? You monster.
I love you guys like a father. That I never had and never met. And, like, I don't know who you are, really. Like, I'm unclear whether you're even related to me or not. It doesn't seem like you are.
Is this the guy that
You
pisses
just
on
keep
children?
saying that you are.
I went to university, became a
Whoa,
zoologist,
my God.
even discovered a new species while working at a museum.
Oh, shit.
But there's no money in science anymore. Now I'm a dog photographer making more money in fewer hours than I did at any of my zoology jobs. It's been a weird life.
You're, like, highly profitable dog photographer? That's insane. Skipping
My
checkpoint, that'll get me with
therapist
something.
says I'm in denial, but I'm not.
What? I did... Fuck!
My father left me.
I'm unironic. I'm not kidding. My neck hurts. For some reason, my neck is in a lot of pain today. Oh, fuck. No. I'm so dumb. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. I should have actually sped up and run. I thought I could cheese it. Okay. I'll get the checkpoint.
I found a fix for the screen moving slightly to the right. You gotta shake your monitor a bit, should fix it.
Is the chat still okay? I know Twitch is having a lot of issues today.
Fuck you, Doug. I tried being positive to you and you acted like a sassy dickhead.
What? When did I do
But on a
that?
serious note, I think a great stream would be the Hunger Games Simulator. It fits perfectly with your type of content. You input random characters and it randomly simulates how they would act in the Hunger Games, and you could get really funny things like Parksa shoots Doug in Pajama Sam with his bow. Great content to a smile.
Okay, that's 2 Bitcoins.
I parlayed my degree in phrenology into a thriving horse
Oh my
massage
God.
business. The lesson to learn from this is that all other paths to success are lies. Truth is found in the barrel
Okay.
of an ivermectin injector.
Dude, we should get into horse electrolytes. You can buy electrolytes for horses.
Hey Doug, you know we will give you the moon and stars. All we ask in return is Uranus. Okay, love ya. Bye.
Thank you. That was a good dad joke. Okay. What did I get there? Only lost 1 life.
By
so
the way,
not too
I
bad.
rewatched your InWorld stream recently and I'm sorry to say, but I don't think some of the war crimes you did were actually war crimes. Next time you play it, can you ask Parksa to help you understand the Geneva Conventions so you can violate them better?
yeah, good call. Horse electrolytes are dangerous to humans. But have you seen me? I bought Parkser a trough, but he's refusing to eat out of it. That is not a joke. No matter how much slop I put in the trough, he won't eat it. Anyway, it arrived yesterday. This is a new development. So I haven't tried putting any food really in it yet. He's just he's saying he won't eat any food that's in it. I didn't skip it. Did I get anything there? Pictures, or it didn't have. I can send a picture of his trough. I only want to do that if he's actually eating out of it. Did you move left? Yes, I moved left. Anything else? What if the food is free? That's what I was thinking. If I put slop into his trough, that he would eat it as long as it's free. And he's saying he won't. I don't see anything. I don't think I got anything. The lag is back. Uh-oh. All right, everybody just refresh. There seems to be some kind of issues going on with Twitch today. Oh, 3 1-up. No. I have to touch 3 1-up mushrooms. It's not just get 3 1-up mushrooms. That's why it's framed. That's why phrased very quickly. Koopa. That is the name of a Nintendo character.
I am at a party university
Ice
and I
physics.
swear a quarter of people here drop out because they only partied at flats lol.
Yeah,
Stream ends when
Some
you've
people
moved
just love
completely
getting
off the screen.
fucking wasted at college. And, you know, power to them, I guess. Ideally, you
When
do
are you
both.
coming home? Mom died last night from hemorrhoids you gave her. Also, can we buy the Glock brand horse coom?
Wow, lot going on there. Thank you.
Pork za.
Okay, 5 ghosts. 5 ghosts.
Horse electrolytes are just salt licks. Sounds like there's plenty of room for markup.
Okay, so I need to get... At some point, I need to get a... Oh my god.
If you want to get into the horse injecting business, then don't. I don't need any competition. And for the record, I got my lawyer captive to eat out of the trough.
Why is ice physics a
Why
thing?
the fuck did you buy a trough for Parkza? Why just fucking why?
What are you talking about? There's no person here who can look me in the face and tell me it's not funny to buy a friend a
Hey
trough
Dingbat,
and then try to give
one
him
of my favorite
slop.
things about you is
You
how good you
cannot
are at
tell me
coming
that's
up
not
with
funny.
dumb and fun ideas, especially in a D&D-like context. Here's a random question that I have little hope of getting a good answer for, but figured why not, just off the cuff. Do you have a fun idea for a villain for a superhero TTRPG I'm running?
Oh god. I mean, I don't feel like I'm good at coming up with characters. I feel like I can have fun I feel like I can do like kind of challenge ideas, but not really characters as much. I've never been good at that, really. So I'm not trying to cop out of an answer. I just genuinely don't. Really? Man. Fuck. Excuse my language. It's just ice physics, man. What? Nobody likes this. Why is it a thing? Why would any person make this? Is the point? Are they
Parkza
like?
has the patience of a saint to deal with your antics.
Well, I mean, he's not dealing with it at all because he's not eating from the trough I got him. If he acted like a man and ate slop from his trough, then he would be a saint, okay?
To serve our international viewers, this donation has been translated into Spanish. Hey Doug, instead of slop, fill the biblioteca with plain oatmeal and put it outside his door for breakfast each morning.
That really actually got hard to understand with that translation. what
Hey Doug,
were you
I'm
trying to say?
graduating college this semester, finally, thanks for the laughs. Also, if the
Hey,
Vinecro
congrats.
dancer has good music, smiles.
Yeah, Necrodan. Oh wait, Rifta? I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Hey Doug, don't mean to trauma dump, but I'm feeling a bit up lately. A truly white stripe in my life, and I feel like there is this happiness inside that I can do nothing about. Only your content keeps me grounded, thanks.
You mean to keep you depressed? Okay, 5 ghosts. Thank you, I think. I
Buy
couldn't
some
quite
really
follow.
expensive high-quality sushi, and put it in the trough.
So that's what I was thinking about, but then he said he would only eat it if I hired a private chef to come and make him like omakase sushi, and then even then he wouldn't eat it if it was in the trough.
Do you have a trough you eat your slop made from corned beef and mutton fat?
I did get a second trough, but to be fair, but I haven't eaten out of it. That's weird. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know why you didn't go in before. Whatever.
Do it, Doug. Here is 3.00 towards the chef. So trough stream when?
So the stream would be I hire a sushi chef to come into my home, and then he makes omakase sushi and puts it in a
is
trough.
like your picky cat. You keep buying him cool stuff, but he refuses to use any of it.
Yeah, dude! If I buy freaking McDonald's chicken McNuggets, he gets all excited, but if I buy him a trough, he won't even eat out of
I
it.
bought myself a cat food dish to eat snacks out of, and it's the perfect size. I think a trough upgrade for my full meals is in order.
Thank you. Dude, troughs are very affordable. I think I
Why
bought
not
both of them
replace
for
all his plates
$45.
with troughs so he has to eat out of it?
Which, to be clear, again, this is the type of thing I spend your money on when you donate money to me. I bought Parkser a trough that he's refusing to use. I've been very upfront. It's not a good use of money to donate to me.
Just give us a stream where you hire the private chef and make it mukbang
come
of
on.
Parkser eating out of the trough.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Uh-oh, I'm fucked. I am super fucked. Why does he disappear, man? Okay. Now that I know what that room is.
You should buy your
Hi,
Parkser
Alex.
a human-sized dog bed. I have one and it's so comfy and incredibly warm. You can use my positive review to convince him to sleep in it.
So I'm good? I can just leave?
Why eat out of that when you can eat out of a kangaroo's pouch like a Chad? I'll ship one over to you.
I'll eat out of my trough right now. I don't know what I have in there.
Now that you have a trough, please remember to slop your hog daily.
I might be able to, like, tie it to here so that I can just turn around and eat food out of my trough. Let me go get my trough.
I used to work as a programmer for a company that built things like troughs with sensors so you can do things like monitor the health of your livestock.
Ooh!
That's the bougie thing he needs before he'll agree to eat out of it.
Alright. Here's my trough. So I need to, I need to get the trough attached to the chair. So I can eat out of it. I don't know how to do that.
There are things you can do to make the food be more appetizing. You can stand over the trough and ring a triangle. Or yell, "Get your fuel."
Get your food, Parkser! Ding, ding, ding!
What are the odds that chat beats the 8x8 Mario challenge before Doug does?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this outside my guest room so that when he stays here,
I've been doing the trough
I'm gonna,
diet
like,
ever since
nail
they
it to the
put me
wall.
in the stockyard. I've developed several talking points. 1. It allows you to appreciate meat better, as it places you in the mindset of your meal. 2. It's far easier to wash. Just hose down. 3. You can do the downward dog yoga pose while eating from it.
That's the
Healthy.
thing.
4. Trough sounds like tough, which
people
is what
aren't
it makes you.
appreciating the value of a good trough nowadays. They've become so snooty that nobody's even willing to consider eating out of
Have you
trough.
tried filling the trough with scrambled eggs or mealworms? Maybe Parkser would like that.
I mean, what I was planning on was just, like, slopping a bunch of oatmeal in there. But he didn't sound receptive to that.
Hello Doug, I joined at the start of the stream, and quit after 2 hours. Did you end up playing Mario Maker 2?
It's literally on screen. You can look.
Oh, I know that specific brand. They were originally made in Canada for people trying to domesticate their house hippos.
This
You need to get Parkser an automatic food and water dispenser. If he feels like he is independent and not being forced feed, he will be more welcoming of your gifts.
That's true. Because, like, right now, I think he thinks the trough is a joke, but it needs to feel like, oh, this is just how he gets his food, right? It needs to feel more authentic. As long as it stops feeling like a joke, he'll eat from his trough. He doesn't really eat with plates ever. That's not a joke. Okay. That's good. So now what I can do is if I'm hungry...
There was a dive bar I used to go to all the time that had a trough too, but it was for piss. Maybe Parkser needs a piss trough to complete the set.
I actually don't think that would make it more likely for him to eat out of it. So these are some...
Make sure you're loading your Parkser up with antibiotics too. Keeps them healthy and fattens them up.
These are my tomato basil crisps. So now, after a good level, I can celebrate with some trough.
You need to show him that eating from the trough is safe. By eating from it yourself and have him watch.
Let's go.
Doug, this isn't a joke donation. I've always thought your streams were good luck, and while I was watching, my cat who's been gone for 4 days came home. I am crediting you as a small part, and your VOD
really
also helped me stay calm for all 4 days. Thank you.
Whoa. Whoa, this is hard. Okay. Wait, no. I have to earn my trough. Really? Holy shit, this level's hard.
Doug,
Okay.
you're really sucking the trough out of life.
Just skip now. Oh, I probably should skip. This seems brutal. I'm gonna skip. Alright, that's one skip. I have 2 left. Wait, was that American? Okay, I owe 10 gifted subs. Bite-sized jumps, ghost house.
This is why I can never be a streamer. They never talk about needing to eat chips from a trough or having to clean up tons of water from the floor or having to clean cheese from a keyboard.
Uh-oh. Did not know I was gonna do that. Shit. I owe 10 gifted subs. Doug doesn't deserve the slop. I want the slop. I can smell it. You guys ever... You're just at work and you're just craving slop?
When will we finally get a trough cam? Or a talking trough TTS?
Why did it move so fast? Because it has fucking wings. God. I know I didn't update the bingo card. We'll do that after this level. I'm just going to beat this real quick. I just want to get some slop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, man. Alright, I gotta calm down. Gotta calm down. Why is the stream TTS cut off? Try refreshing the stream. I know Twitch was having issues earlier. Some weird fucking bug. Why didn't he move? What? Why didn't he move? You have to earn the slop lock-in. Yeah. Okay, got it. Sorry. Let's lock in. God, the slop is right there. I want it. Also, pretty sure the slop is expired. I can taste it. Why isn't he moving? What? Can I have a little bit of slop? Oh, never mind. No. This is good till August. Like, I am hungry. Okay, so it moves in, like, chunks. Okay, whatever. This is a hard level. What the fuck?
To serve our international viewers, this donation has been translated into Spanish. When your biblioteca
Wait,
is sick,
what?
a sign can be them refusing to eat. Have you given him his yearly dose of ivermectin?
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. This is a hard level, but I'm gonna do this. I'm not even clear what I need to do there. Do I want to do that? I want to bring it forward a little bit. I think I just do this. Oh! Oh!
You look just like the Saturn devouring his sun painting. Great reference, cinema. Duncan has a little slot.
That's some good flop.
Doug, how do you put up with this day after day? I would have jumped if I had to babysit chat for longer than 15 minutes.
Sometimes chat isn't very mature. How are how do livestock eat out of a trough? It's tiny. I can't my face it. I don't understand how they eat out of these.
I think this little piggy with me ready for harvest in time for winter. Good eats.
Okay. Snout. Oh. Okay. 5 or more ghosts. Definitely got that in the last 2 levels.
Hey Doug, your streams helped me get through at the end of my semester. I'm graduating from my post-grad in June and I got accepted for the Masters in Cybersecurity.
Dude, congrats. That's awesome.
Keep up the good work.
That is legitimately super cool. Congrats.
I see some chatters who just joined and are confused on why Doug is eating from a trough. You'll need to refresh. It's a Twitch bug.
There's an issue on Twitch today.
Hey Doug, when you eat out of the trough it looks like you're making out with chair.
Oh, I mean, but I'm just eating. Fuck. It's against TOS. I bet if you search the Twitch terms of service, isn't going to be anything in there about you're not allowed to eat from a trough.
It's not about the size of the trough, it's about the friends we make along the way.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I think that's all I got. Blue pipe? Did I definitely go through a blue pipe? I think I did.
Doug, you should get sponsored by some animal equipment manufacturer or supplier.
I want to be sponsored by Big Trough. Blue pipes and 3 keys? I don't think I got
Doug,
3 keys.
You should upgrade from the trough to the feed bag.
Oh, there was 3
Then
keys.
you can have the bag tied to your face and don't have to use your hands.
Oh, feedback would be so sick. I haven't paid for landmines. I do need to do that still. Damn it. I remembered.
I'd image the furries are gonna love this.
Okay, didn't know that would happen. Okay, got it. Bummer. Could have beaten that first try, but okay.
Hey Doug, I bet my trough is bigger than your trough.
Why didn't he bounce it? What? This is weird. Okay, if I beat it this time, then that... We're still at a positive on lives. Wait, why didn't I just do it that way? I'm dumb. Wait, what do I do? What do I do?
My parents are livestock farmers, Doug. I could get you a legit feedback from their supplier. Also Peggle.
That's a good point. Wait, how was that only 60? Huh? That was 65? What? I appreciate the insight. If you email me, dougdoug@dougdoug.com. I don't need it like a freebie from your parents, but you could just let me know where I need to go. Like what website you'd recommend, and then I'm happy to do that. Okay.
Oh fuck yeah. I love watching Doug eat out that trough. Go get him, tiger. Smile.
Don't say it like that. Technically, I did not stomp the turds, which I should have. Anything else I got? Don't think so. No coins. Yeah.
Wow, this has been an absolutely hilarious first stream. I've been going through a rough time starting adult life, but every time I return to my apartment, I say, sup. Welcome to another episode of Doug. Thanks for being an awesome guy.
You're welcome.
Also, Plink.
You're very welcome. Wow, that was so bad. I'm sorry for disappointing you as a new stream viewer with that horrible gameplay. I got coins from the hidden blocks. Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to undo that. Oh, my God. Do I go right? Oh god, no, I go left. Oh god,
yeah, Doug, you
I
like your trough? Now don't try to shove the entire trough down at one time. Hey Doug, I've been through an okay time, and sometimes when I see you stream I might tune in, sometimes I don't. So thank you for that, I guess, or something. Don't make it weird now, you can
Dude,
go.
The hitboxes on these things are awful. Thank you. I'm glad that sometimes it's a little entertaining or whatever. I'm not patient. I can't. Okay, I need a song that gets me... I'm gonna be honest, I'm not focused. I'm thinking about eating from my trough. That's not even a joke. I'm like focused. I'm thinking about eating. I want to eat food. Okay,
Finally
sorry.
out of bed and need to go to the shops. Should I walk or take my pet kangaroo for a spin?
What? I thought it would... Fuck! Okay, whatever. I thought I... That's not my fault. Okay, we go up here. I have to make it through that? Dude. Not even close. Can we not? Really?
Hey Doug, sometimes I feel neutral
Final
while
life.
watching your stream. I'd like to inform you about that. I appreciate your time and attention.
Thank you. This one's for you, guy who kind of cares a little bit about my stream. Through this performance, I will convert you into a hardcore Doug viewer with an unhealthy parasocial relationship. Makes you think I'm really your dad. And that's not just a joke that I say sometimes. I am literally your paternal father. I mothered you. And then I left you, never to speak of it again. But when you saw me go through this gap, that's when you knew. Fuck! Well, everybody, it's time to take a bite from your depression slop.
And just like my real dad, you disappointed me. When my cows won't eat, it's because there's not enough variety in the ration. The solution is to mix in another ration. So for Parkser, you just need to mix in a little taco meat with the sushi and I'm sure he'll dig in.
Okay, good to know. Like Taco Bell and McDonald's. I got you.
What have I joined to? On my second Doug stream I've ever watched, haha.
Just trough content.
Doug, I feel like you're taking notes from BDG's video on how to build the perfect gamer space. All you need now is milk in your liquid cooling.
I do feel like I'm gaming pretty hard. That being said, I'm not gaming hard, and that's going to be
If I
it for
don't make it
today.
back from the shops chat, know that I never loved you. Just kidding. I love you more than second
I do owe 10
breakfast.
gifted subs.
Hey Doug, first donation, but I love your content. Keep
Oh,
it
cool.
up.
Yeah, I'll
and go
raid
out
some of
and
it.
grab that slop by the horns.
Jesus, take the wheel. Thank you, me, for the 10
That's
gifted
when
subs.
you knew fuck.
Anyway, fun stream. Very stupid, but I had a great time. I really, really like Mario Maker
Hey
Bingo.
Doug, this stream is just May at best, and terrible at worst. The only thing good about it is your trough. / speaking of which, can we get a zoomed in trough cam? Hey Doug. I just wanted to tell you that I've been going through a pretty good time, but your streams always make me suffer. I'm not 100% sure, but I think this is not my first stream. Anyway, you're one of my favorite streamers and literally the reason I joined Twitch. Thank you for doing what you do.
Hey, Fizz.
Also, it's been great for my fake Twitch political career.
True. Cool. Thanks for watching today's stream. Lots of great stuff happened. I'm
We
gonna
love
raid
Trough.
a streamer named Poison Type, who's recommended by Mr. Soviet Winter, who's doing a crazy ass, what is it? Binding of Isaac challenge.
Let's be real. Your trough
Soviet,
is
how would you
pitiful.
describe this
what
challenge?
you need is something solid metal.
I've only played
plated to the
casual
ground,
Isaac,
at
not
least a
crazy
foot in
Isaac.
width. Frankly, if I was Parkser, I'd feel offended by the plastic bucket.
it's hard like metal, I think. I think it's metal. It's really heavy. Okay, so it's the very hardest thing in the game. Oh wait, Soviet, does he know you? Trying to get Dead God, which is all achievements, no deaths. Jesus. Does Dog beat Bingo? No. You have been paid. Congratulations. I gotta say, today was not playing the best Mario of all time. Yay, I'm rich. Are you? Because you probably earned, what, like a 10% payout or something? Yeah. How do I throw the bingo I want chat to lose? Anyway, go check out Poison Type if you're into some cool roguelike challenges. It is great stuff. Be sure to say that Soviet Winter sent you specifically, and then give a fun fact about Soviet Winter, I guess, or Binding of Isaac. But also, as a reminder, please don't spam, please be respectful, all that good stuff. We have a reputation to maintain. Anyway, cool. I don't know when I'm streaming next couple days. My schedule's been all fricked up because I've been traveling and doing family stuff and whatever else. But yeah, also new. Oh my god, there's stuff all over my hands. There's like trough crumbs everywhere. I didn't realize that. Anyway, next probably Monday or Tuesday, but I'll let you know. More coding things, AI things and stuff. All right, bye. Have a good one.